started our recording.
I'll do that.
My uncle's a registered voter too. All right.
Guess we need a quorum.
Yeah. Okay, start. We need a quorum.
Ready?
All right, we met quorum. We'll go ahead and start meeting. Call to order. Time is 3:50. Auto number 2, roll call. Willis, Begay, not here. Temencia, Tracy, present. Twyla,
Present.
Roland,
It's gonna be Laura now.
Roland was delegated. Ako, Laura Coneta Nese, so she's our new grazing official. Ado Giaj Herman. Number 3, invocation. Giaj Herman. Please me.
Yeah, but all the not understanding. Shema, can't understanding. Not okay. Pro Tem President, Secretary, I didn't put out that. I don't know. Classy, I don't know how young it can put machine, but it's all the shit. I don't know. But now she's sort of Singapore. Another. Shall we? Yeah, that's a so the dog is in I should just all this sleep with up. I bet her me. Pajot all that horse man son. Pajot all that home. Jonah is cow. Very one that's just for that way. We should try when he's long. I don't know if he not eating it all. He never see يبنادم حشيني هنا مشي نادي نكتو يجني إتلا يتسوي يعني إتلا أرنانا كتو صدزن أتصوي كتو إيه أبي هوني إن تصوي كتو إيه بني يجني تو لك ميتش كتو إيه كتو إيه خندة توشلي بدنا نانش إجنه نانش إجنه بعيد تيجي أتاه لك كتو وجيتكو أنا تزوج كتو إيه نها أتاه نأكله تونانا هذا chapter meeting. It was not clear, but when I did not, out of the Kena, it's the Venal each. He got a he got on a photo. The father has the other responsibility in the machine owner. I need that the owner. The father has the owner. I don't know the way he made a photo, so that they hate zero. Just last one, let me get the way he made that kitchen owner, they catch an honest state each owner. نخبأ تحشيا نخبأ جان داخل وده جو باي هنا كان داس أو داس داخل هنا نخبأ داخل هنا هنا تبعت دات أدش دات هيجي هنا يكتب لون خادي نص أرون كيس اللادو هنا خارجي وش خارج خارجي وآخر بنام شيء ليش هنا يكاب ناقة بالناو هدي نيجي هون يودا بطني تعال هون بعد شنو ينادش انت تعال هون يبدأ ناس هون ايه ده هون خلط عن هون يبغى من ده نشني هون الإسلام لرجع أرونا ناس تويل الثاني ده هاز خارج كوي دات إيش هون ايه ده هون هتدون لرجي كتير يوم تنادي خارج لهونا هتدون لرجي هونا يجي خاطر لون خاين نصا يجي بتزيلون خاطر نصا هون ستول الصاني عارف شنو يجي إيه هونا بنانا شديش نشا خارج شين خانا هذا إيه دولار هذا شنيله أتصاب بها بيني الزر ولا شنش إيجو هذا ولا يلو ولا تصاب دوش حلون شيء دوش تزيل دولار ولا دوش تزيل دولار إيه يشوفون خصنا الإنسان فهم ذلك أرونا أنا بتخيل هوني لوني كده هونا يجو هونا هذا هالشيء هونا ديني خارج هون هذا شو ديش إيش هونا هذا هالشيء هونا بتاعي خدوا إيه يجي إيه صار ذلك إيه يجي إيه نيت ولا شونا أرونا أنا هون ولا هذا بتاع إيش ده هونا هون زي بهو كاش آجا ونكي خاطت يا يجنا هو كاش هون إيدو آجا آرونان هون نغيدا تمو ناود ليشو مو يجدا ناود ليشو نغي وانتي ينكار زادا آجا هون بوتلا لادا يصر هون آتصوري هون بوتلا أبو إيه هون نغا إيه هون بادا هشي هون ولا هون صار زلي يجبني جديد ولا جديد ولا أني وهيش كانت هذا الجيلي وتشوف الشيء بيجي هون وتلاقي هون صار الزرقي بحسيت ولا شعر صار يجي هجوم ولا شعر صار إيه هون يجي هجوم ولا شو عادي هون وجنا هستريت ولا وجنا هستريت وجنا هستريت thank you chair
Auto Connect number 5, review and approve agenda. Madam Secretary, please read into the record. Mashwana.
Oljato Chapter Regular Meeting Agenda Welcome Center, Tuesday, May 27, 2025 at 3 p.m. 1. Meeting call to order, time 3:50 p.m. 2. Roll call, Willis Begay, Oljato Chapter President, absent. Tamitzia Tracy, Oljato Chapter Vice President, present. Twyla Madison, Oljato Chapter Secretary Treasurer, present. Laura Tallis, Oljato Chapter Grazing Representative, present. Herman Daniels, Jr., NOS Council Delegate, present. 3. Invocation, Herman Daniels. 4. Recognized guests, 4.1. Herman Daniels, Jr., NOS Council Delegate. 5. Review and approve agenda, read and approve agenda. 6. Approval of last meeting minutes, March 16, 2025, and April 6, 2025, and April 13, 2025. 7. Reports. Those who are giving reports, please limit and send written reports to oljato@navochapters.org. Limit to 10 minutes. Chapter officials and community member reports. 7.1 Navajo County Board of Supervisor Fern Benali. 7.2 NOST Council Delegate Herman Daniels, Robert Black LDA. 7.3 Design Build Utah Bluff Hiroko Yamaoto. 7.4 Principal Monument Valley High School Donald Gandy. 7.5 Land Withdrawal Designation Elizabeth Tom 1 and 2 Bessie Holiday. 7.6 Oljato Head Start Mary Begay. 7.7 Oljato Community Health Representative Sarah Fatt. 7.8 Oljato Veterans Organization Benjamin Keith. 7.9 Oljato Community Land Use Planning Committee CLUPC Gina Begay. 7.10 Oljato Housing Committee Carol Tullis. 7.11 Board of Utah Navajo Health System Members UNHS Larissa Jackson. 7.12 San Juan County Commissioner Sylvia Stubbs. 7.13 Community Service Coordinator Carolyn Begay. 7.14 Navajo Technical University Sharon Nelson. 7.15 San Juan County Election LCD. 7.16 Phase 2 Abandoned Uranium Mine Nathaniel Brown. 7.17 Larry Holiday Trail Ride Charlotte Salt. 7.18 Home Site Lease Excavation Project Mabel Black. 7.19 Chapter Officials / Grazing Officials. 1 Oljato Chapter President Willis Begay. 2 Oljato Chapter Vice President Tamitzia Tracy. 3 Oljato Chapter Secretary Treasurer Twyla Madison. 4 Oljato Grazing Member Roland Small Canyon. That will be edited to Laura Tallis. 8 Financial Report. 8.1 Motion to accept Oljato's Chapter's financial report for blank totaling and blank amount dollars in the second quarter of the fiscal year 2025. No budget report has been provided. No budget to actuals, balance sheets, revenues, and expenditures reports has been provided. 9, old business. 9.1, OLJ 05-01-2025-OB1. The Oljato chapter supports and approves utilizing the Utenavo Trust Fund UNTF to conduct archaeological clearance for Elizabeth Tom. 9.2, OLJ 05-02-2025-OB2. The Oljato chapter supports and approves utilizing the Utenavo Trust Fund UNTF to conduct archaeological clearance for Miles Tom. 10, new business. 10.1, OLJ 05-01-2025-NB1. Oljato chapter supports and approves the University of Utah School of Architecture program for hands-on experience in full-scale architecture and cross-cultural immersion to support housing for Christine Klein, collaboration with Design Build Utah Bluff program. 10.2, OLJ 05-02-2025-NB2. The Oljato chapter supports and approves a grazing committee member to implement an indefinite feral horse stray and to acclaim livestock removal program in efforts to improve the ecological health and the productivity of the Navajo rangelands for present and future generations of the Navajo people. 10.3, OLJ 05-03-2025-NB3. The Oljato chapter supports and approves Oljato Veterans Organization OVO to utilize $2,000 for veterans event in May 2025. 10.4, OLJ 05-04-2025-NB4. The Oljato chapter supports and approves a new member to serve as the Oljato chapter Community Land Use Plan Committee, Mabel Black. 10.5, OLJ 05-05-2025-NB5. Supporting and approving the Oljato chapter Housing Committee OCHC policies and procedures renewal for fiscal year 2025. 10.6, OLJ 07-06-2025-NB6. Supporting and approving the Oljato chapter fiscal year 2025 public employment project application to hire 5 wranglers that are registered voters of the Oljato chapter for the 2025 community branding season. 10.7, OLJ 07-2025-NB7. Supporting and approving the Oljato chapter fiscal year 2025 summer youth employment project application to hire college and high school students for summer 2025. 10.8, open. 10.9 is open. 11, announcement. School board meetings, May 13, 2025, math night and barbecue, 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. at TSC. May 22, 2025, 6th grade promotion, 1 p.m. at TES Gym. May 14, 2025, 6th grade transition day, 11 a.m. to 30 p.m. TSC. Utah Navajo Health Services UNHS celebration, May 8, 2025, at the Welcome Center. 8:30 a.m. trail ride, 12 to 4 p.m. lunch entertainment games. Dinner Advisory Committee UNTF Navajo Revitalization Fund NRF June TBA. Board of Trustee and Dinner Advisory Committee UNTF May 6, 2025 at 3:30 to 6:30 p.m. at Blanding, Utah. May joined by Zoom. Utah Navajo Commission May 6, 2025 San Juan County Commissioners meeting at 11:30. May 14, 2025 San Juan School District Board meeting at 3 p.m. Blanding or Monticello. May 10th. May 19th, Tribal Caucus Planning Day for Executive Official TV at 8 a.m. May 20th, Tribal Caucus Planning Day for the People TV at 8 a.m. May 22nd, San Juan High School and Blanding 9 a.m. May 23rd, Navajo Mountain High School 10 a.m. May 23rd, Willamette Valley, Utah graduation at 2 p.m. May 24th, Whitehorse High School at 9 a.m. NOST meeting Saturday, July 5th, 2025 at Tupican Chapter Inscription House 9 a.m. Saturday, October 4th, 2025 at Naxison Chapter 9 a.m. Western Navajo Agency Council Friday, June 13, 2025 9 a.m. Allergy Chapter 25th Navajo Nation Council meeting Resources and Development Committee regular May 5th, 2025 at Napi Boardroom. Nabikayati Committee of the Navajo Nation Council Nabi May 8, 2025 Navajo Nation Council 2025 Summer Session July 21st through the 25th Navajo Nation Council 2025 Fall Session October 20th through the 24th Grazing District 8 meetings TEPA Chiante District 8-1 Jonathan as grazing official Chichibi 2 8.2 vacant and Hosta 8.3 vacant Oljato 8.4 vacant. Oljato Chapter Community Members UNTF 2 members needed. Oljato Chapter UNTF Veterans Housing Selection Committee 2 members needed. Oljato Chapter Domestic Violence EV Advocates Restoring Ancestral Winds 2 members needed. Oljato Chapter PEP workers, maintenance workers, office aid position are open until field apply at the chapter house. The upcoming 2025 Oljato Chapter planning meeting set as planning meeting first Sunday of the month, regular meeting second Sunday of the month, 12 adjournment time. Next meeting will be on Oljato Chapter meeting Tuesday, May 27th. Created, posted, and submitted by Twyla Madison.
Okay, and then, does anybody have question, comments, additions, or motion? Motion to accept the review and approve agenda.
Motion. And then also, I wanted to see if there could be a little changes on there.
Okay.
Like number 6, approval of last meeting minutes, both Caucus, Oljato. And then got design build Utah on 7.3. May 10.1 de Topasto. O Hibizo Gorate.
7.3 and which one?
7.3 and 10.1.
10.9, 7.3, and 10.1.
There's 25.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, correction, down underneath Utah Navajo Commission. May 20th, Tribal Caucus for Cotton Beyond Asian School Board, and then School Board for May 2nd, 22nd, San Francisco.
May 20th Tribal Caucus Planning Day for the People TBA.
No, was that meant to be for the school board members, not the Navajo Utah Commission?
It was meant for the Navajo Utah Commission.
Oh, okay, all right.
So combine 7.3 and 10.1 and
And also, reports for project or, with land withdrawal designation, ADU reports for project, resolution for the.
Can you say that again? 10.1
10.1,
and
7.3.
7.3 combine the resolution?
No, one is a report, one is a resolution.
Yes.
Just fitting that they both go together.
Okay.
Arash, is that it?
Although she hope wants to have anything else added.
Does anybody want to make any modification, edits to this? Second? Motion?
On the reports, it is.
Oh, I need a second on this. What's her name? What's it again? Tisha Charlie. And that's it, right? All in favor? Did you get it?
Yeah. So,
Correction,
yes, go ahead,
Correction.
correction on 10-7, 7-10.
7.10. Change from Carol to Helen.
Yeah,
Okay. Chair.
Go ahead.
I had a question about the power extension.
What?
The power extension,
Yeah.
and that's why we.
Okay, we'll get back to you. Let us review the agenda and then we'll come back to you.
Would you like to be added on to the reports?
Oh, would you like to be added onto the reports for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, your name is?
Michael
Michael.
Valentine.
We'll add him to 7.19. Elizabeth?
She said to move it to resolution.
Okay. Could she repeat that again?
I had motion to go ahead and add that, 7.5 to resolutions.
Okay, got it, gotcha. 7.5. 7.5, which one? 1 and 2 or just 1?
Can't really speak for Bessie, I don't know what she's doing with her project.
Oh, is she not here? Okay. Okay, got it.
Is that for Betsy?
Chair,
Yeah.
if I may, can I go ahead and read to you guys what I have? So I have 10.1 and 7.3, which is the Utah build. They're gonna, one is a report and the other one is a resolution, which I do have. But the second one is an add-ons for 7.1 under reports to the resolution. So that resolution will go under 10.8, right? 10.8. And then the correction, under report 7.10, remove Carol to Helen Meyerson. And then Michael, the fourth change, Michael Valentine added on the report for NQA would go under 7.19. That's what I have so far.
The other that I had motion or, wanted to motion was to, switch the resolutions and the reports, do the resolutions first because we don't want to lose quorum.
Got it.
This needs to be explained what it's called. Last time it was red line. If it's red line, it was table.
Chair.
What's that?
No,
Oh, sorry.
no, if you guys
ahead.
have questions, Chair.
Chair,
This one.
resolution,
Hold on.
resolution, last time, planning meeting, there were a couple of words that, needed to be changed. The resolution, when they add that trip between how you have to go to your box to switch, to turn them on and off. Chicago was getting so and has started the need of started as nothing labor
Explain it, yeah.
Chicago was started the need of started as nothing inch kid ako hajashi peso cakes and the kilo hajobe hasindande Jundega atabelanda inde ninde Tibe lazle oe aje case nedigi aje atto session soya ide resolution ako kanda e peso when you get check shahato so edo bomazada Judge peso do atobelanda beka
I got no on that one because you know what? I got 3 quotes on that because I want a quote on my house down there in Chain Rock Park and Morgania area. Wait.
No,
Go ahead.
I just want to, let her finish out of the kid and you can make a comment on it.
Okay.
The
Listen.
resolution,
Listen.
the resolution, last time planning meeting, there were a few changes, quite a word in the heading.
So you want to be added on to,
Yes.
okay.
10.9.
And I have to leave by, I have another meeting, so I have to leave by 4:30. So,
They always
We'll make
ask
it
for a head
ayun,
right here.
taas.
Joe, they always ask for the headings right
We'll read it when we get there.
It has everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anybody else have edits or modification to the agenda? Push?
Curtis Bishop
Go ahead,
McCon,
Ajay.
Jack Curtis Albert.
Yeah, kudo not absolutely. I don't know kudo. In case of Zungi kudo, Muslim party. Kudo kudo. During the planning meeting, it I could don't need it the planning meeting minutes.
Oh.
Red line, shadow lay, I take non chat. Oh, presentation date on left without it down. A out announcement need a presentation go. A today about dawn yeah. Not a resolution what I got that. Or the presentation or present it or date. Or announcement need are then. So it about this sense on it, but I don't know, I'll be this, not a so I don't go on the grade up under reports in the grade up 7.17 is a Larry Holiday Memorial Trail Ride. It's not a Memorial Trail Ride. So it is grade up, 8 in the grade up, 8 in the grade up 7.5 again, language draw designation again. Ego presentation day and then after announcement day. So here, Madam Chair.
Oh. A presentation again, she's gonna do that today, right, Elizabeth?
Well, I was moving it to the resolution, I don't know.
No, you have to explain.
I did it last time, so.
This is like the fourth time
Yeah.
she's presenting. It would be.
I'll call motion part to get Ani and then DJ Shania.
So let them, Shama Kodo them, none, Mr. Manager. Shama Kodo them, Baden Snan Kodo, best case was that way. One of Shkan Kodo. Presentation go announcement need the very planning meeting at that resolution there. Has your the never put on, as you can, the never spell has sent on there. No, I don't know how it's so even match go, or presentation go, it will not be made. So quite about what is in a way that she could present the issue about net or the A's to get announcement in a presentation. Though a resolution go down. So it Madam Chair, it about us come. Best case is in
Nikichin a cowardly a resolution or she just wants the presentation?
I think it's a no, the way I stand, because this is an amalgamation and renovation, she's just a newcomer. And, to me, I think it's a no.
Who are you talking about? Which one are you talking, what topic?
Put up there.
Who are you,
I don't know what's going on with here, but I don't know what she was trying to do, but to me, I don't think it's a no.
she's just doing presentation today, so that way she's gonna present to everybody. That's what planning meeting that Ani Hodot just presentation. For the resolution, you guys can vote on that. But right now, just doing presentation, Shania.
Why are you asking for a resolution if they're asking for?
Madam Chair, you see me indicated, so what I gave is not data, has been indicated about our presentation data on me. It's not been indicated. So the way that most of the is about me.
Oh.
So again, I get up. 80 gets on hand again, it's not just, that's what I'm trying to say. Not a resolution, but a presentation. So, Madam Chair.
Yeah.
We're gonna stick with the resolution because resolution, if you guys don't want it, just say you don't want it. It doesn't need to be dragged on. All we're asking, all we're here for is a yes or no. Favor or oh, you're entitled to that, but we're not on the discussion on that yet. And I'm not a newcomer too.
They say no.
I'm not a newcomer, just so you're aware.
Okay,
I say no.
okay,
Point of order.
point of order, okay, could that actually on here, Ben, you guys can ban the doctor. And you guys are entitled to on so we can make a motion, second, and then vote on it. Biwa?
Last meeting, yeah, Nina,
You're entitled to it to motion and second.
This one is about the lack of those two. In a bench
One person at a time, please.
in a bench kid, what are you emotionally like even now?
And then, would it be, conflict if there's the mother made, like, the motion and the daughter made the second motion? What's, I don't know, is there a
What daughter?
conflict?
The daughter didn't even make the motion.
What daughter made the motion?
One of you.
No, we
The
didn't.
Same family.
No, we didn't make the motion.
I believe her.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Point of
Yeah,
order.
welcome.
Okay, so,
You guys just want money.
alright, we're gonna point of order this and then,
No, stay on topic.
stay on topic with it. We're gonna do the review agenda and then motion, and then second on it.
But no resolution.
Madam Chair,
Oh,
resolution, resolution sa, chukado agenda di kegi kabe case, chukado later ye, this not the adult me, the resolution go adult me, not I is even much bench kid, a resolution go adult presentation go a being got or left, but it's not a bench kid go. So another way to do it is that substitute motion.
substitute motion.
Substitute motion. Asian data thing you later on it. Don't I make on that law. Substitute motion as in law.
Explain now, Shabi, what she substitute motion hit on us, is she?
Substitute motion. There's a main motion got on the floor. Motion and a second got on the floor. If there's a substitute motion, the agenda again, she would have been shot on it. Should other baby K dot Z. If it fails, we go back to the main motion. So, okay,
Okay,
substitute
I'll make
motion.
first motion to not go with any, further planning, no resolution. It's
not a first motion.
substitute motion, and then Rosie seconds it.
Okay. Yeah, they actually substitute motion, could you?
Can we cease and vote? Can we cease and vote?
Yeah, if there's a substitute motion on the floor, yeah. Is there a second?
Yeah.
Second, Rosie.
Ajabet case, so you got a motion is no resolution, but then the
Uh-huh.
so there's a substitute motion on the floor. If that fails, we go back to this one. But if substitute motion, we go with the substitute motion.
And there's no discussion.
No discussion.
There's no discussion in substitute motion.
Yes, we'll just go straight to the vote.
Alright, okay, all in favor for this, resolution?
Review and approve agenda.
Review and approve agenda, yeah, those things.
Substitute motion needs a.
Could you give substitute motion and give a vote those things? All in favor?
The ones that don't want red land.
I thought there was no
Hey,
discussion.
that
There's no discussion.
Well,
So would that be
some of
invalid
these
then?
people
Would that
don't
be
know.
invalid because it's,
We're gonna,
would it
we're
be-
gonna do the vote first.
But would it be invalid because there was
We're gonna
supposed to be
do the
no
vote first.
discussion and she made the discussion?
Madam Chair, that's where you come in, yeah, as chair, there's no discussion, so that's where you go in, yeah.
Okay, so we'll just
That's
vote.
already valid
You just-
now.
No,
That's
you
invalid.
just go straight to the vote on the substitute motion.
Okay, we'll vote on it, Shi. Yeah, that don't if you're in favor of, raise your hand.
So
If
the,
you-
so
if
the
you
first,
end up
the
calling
first
the
motion.
vote and
the
it's
first
and when
motion,
it's invalid,
Marietta, and then the second motion,
you're violating the,
You vote on it, and then after that, it's been voted on, you can do the substitute motion. We got one substitute motion, but you gotta get the name of the second substitute, who's substituting that motion, which I don't have.
Rose,
and then it became, just like Herman was saying, substitute motion on as null, you have to go back to the original. But then, even though it's invalid, she made it invalid by doing a discussion, so now you have to go back to the original.
Aisha, hold that she asked.
Yeah, that's where you come in.
It's at your
you guys
discretion.
aren't explaining it, that's the reason.
You were told, no discussion, and you just went.
And it just says right here, withdrawal, what is that? Withdrawal where?
Okay, alright, she made a discussion, I hope it don't need that, we'll put in the resolution. If you wanna vote on it, you can oppose or be in favor of it, on here, we'll go to the next.
Yes, thank you.
Let me explain. I speak in that OT, okay, Obedi tash ne kudo, obedi tash ne kudo. Di kudo agenda di social kudo di today ba na kudo tigi. Ako kudo motion di la kudo. Resolution tigi search di kapini kudo chama kudo. Aro na na gaita 7.5. The land withdrawal, card designation. A resolution go to ordination. What are your motion di la? Aro you pay exact. According to the 3 red lines, red lines, 3 she by resolution wasn't it? Aro na kudo na gay substitute motion and I leverage. A no resolution. A ta ye tena na simple. So the kudo be on neki. A kudo na gay kuji sa. Kuji ka kuji to ka to the ye kudo na be sini vote or say on this kudo. They substitute motion again. Ajiki aro zago, aro behanes nago, zandi katol. What edole? Because behanes na a but translate that katol on the agenda deal soski. So area, thank you.
Okay.
Again, substitute motion, niho edo bahun, need open. Ben pizza e yande kondere Nigeria ki oyan pizza bedo illi da sadi e benina e kojun hit do bedi na e rgd nasi isni so
We get that on Tosh? Helen, she did.
substitute motions were not supposed to have a discussion, but she did.
Okay, couldn't invalid, Celine. So we'll go ahead and still put her in for resolution, but you guys still do or couldn't vote now, okay? So if you want to oppose it, you have that, you're entitled to oppose it too. So we're gonna vote on that when that resolution comes in again.
Chair, I have a question. Who seconded, the motion? First was Marietta, who's the second one?
Tisha, Charlie.
Just for the record, not a daughter.
Motion to vote now. Okay, we'll go ahead and vote. Connect at the other dorsey. In favor.
Can you explain Khadila vote lady that's Khadila?
The Marietta, so Tisha. The first motion, Yandy Aggie, the motion party.
I kind of don't agree with that. Lazy the weapons the devil.
I'll beg you to see.
Discussion, no, she got up.
Hey, that's where you write down what the beam is. There's no discussion.
What's wrong?
There was no discussion, you had don't need that, you stood up.
On his bed, husband, you guys are.
Motion.
You guys are making your own laws and stuff.
Go ahead, Rose.
On your,
On the agenda for each.
What's the highest they can say yes or no?
What's that?
There's no, there doesn't, it just says red land withdrawal. What are we withdrawing the land for? Where at, there's no, specification, not specification, but there's no location. And what is the withdrawal for? That should be explained there. And I don't think some of these people know that, what we're voting on.
Chair, may I?
Unahan, ano ba na?
Okay. Let's please, one at a time, and let's stay professional. So what happened was that we're just approving the agenda, that's it. Approving the agenda is, I wanna go under reports. I have a resolution, put my resolution under new business. Change this name, that's all we're here is review and adopt agenda. This is your meeting, the people, the Oljato chapter community. One person motioned it, Marietta. The second person, Tisha Clyde, motioned it. Charlie made that motion. According to Robert's rules, you're able, because this is all a learning experience for us, you're able to substitute a motion, which means you don't want this to go through, you want a different avenue. So the second motion was Helen Meyerson. The first motion to the substitute was Helen. The second motion to that substitute was Rosie. According to Robert's rules, there's no discussion. That was stated clearly in the beginning. But Helen went ahead and discussed it, so therefore it made it invalid. And the chair is saying that with the land withdrawal, when we get to the resolution, that's when you can voice your concerns. You can say yes, you can say no. Right now, we're on adopt agenda, we're on 5. We are just in the beginning, we're on 5, review and adopt agenda. When we get to the resolution, you guys can say, I oppose. Yes, it was tabled, but you can always bring it back. When the resolution is tabled, you can always bring it back. Just like what Larissa, she had a tabled resolution in May and she brought it back. That's no different from this resolution that was tabled. You can bring it back. So I hope you guys all understand and learn this together with me, with the elected officials. You can bring it back. That's it. If you guys have any questions, please say, Chair, I have a question. The chair will notice, acknowledge you, and she'll let you speak. If you have something that's off tangent on the topic, then you have to get a second person to motion on what it is that you want to speak. So everybody can be heard equally. That's how it is.
So now we're on 5.
We're still on
Yeah, we're
5,
still on
review
5.
and adopt agenda.
So is there, are we done with the edits?
Question, so did you guys add Marissa?
Yes, to new business under 10.9,
10.9?
yes. And then Elizabeth is under 10.8. Are we done with the edits and,
No, I still need to identify what the land withdrawal is for. And where. Not until you get to there. Not until you get to that.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Chair,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
tenable 나중에 presentation 도 내는 이제 있나도 또 Linux why is that not being acknowledged?
Chair, may I?
Yeah.
So again, this is the people's meeting. This is your meeting. So you guys can make those changes. You guys can say, I want a presentation. You guys can say yes to a resolution. That's what you guys can say. But since there's a motioning party,
Cease
We're gonna-
discussion. Cease discussion.
Cease discussion, okay. Alright, so if you guys have a question, just say chair. I've a,
I got a
And
question.
vote, and vote.
This is a meeting, right? Okay, so,
Wait,
You didn't answer my question, you beat around the bush. You're not acknowledging the first sentence there, that's what we wanted, that's what the people wanted, that's
thank
why
you.
they voted for a presentation.
sorry.
They already put down the resolution.
and the clerk.
That's where we're at. Why are we?
we are,
But in the.
Hold on.
how you- Wait, how you approved it, that was.
okay,
Point of
right
order.
now.
Point of order.
Do you acknowledge that point of
We
order?
need, we need to go back to 5.
Asa,
We are still on 5. We're
Madam
still
Chair.
reviewing
There's a point of
the
order.
agenda.
okay. Point of order. Any, Asa, the reports that she's gonna do, let's finish 5 out of,
Madam Chair, there's a point of order.
We need to vote on the agenda.
what's that?
Cease discussion and vote, and then now we need to go back to that. She made the cease discussion and vote on, so that's my point of order, is we need to come back to that vote.
Okay.
We vote on the agenda.
We're gonna vote on approving the agenda.
Yes.
Yeah,
Madam Chair, I believe her question, yeah, it's still there. Leda.
okay, the presentation, Nikki, I'll go ahead and, presentation, Nikki, yes, she's gonna do her presentation today. She also put in a resolution, but with that presentation, today, so that's why she's here. Otto, we are gonna, when we come to the resolution, you guys will vote on it. And then nothing hasn't been withdrawn, and then she is still from the beginning of the process. When she starts the process go, the grazing official or permit holders they can still say no. So nothing isn't being approved right now. She's just the beginning of the process. So resolution, Nikki, she wants that in place. That's the beginning of the process. After her, she's gonna do her presentation or stall.
This is not the first presentation, to be honest.
Oh, Dikonet, she's doing a second presentation. She presented Yahodnet. So she's here again today to do the presentation. Although she put in her resolution, you guys can still oppose or be in favor of it. So that is what is entitled to you guys. So when it comes to the resolution, you can be in favor or you can go opposed or abstain. Do you guys understand?
Barely, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to 5 and review and approve the agenda. So we need, vote, stand for in favor to go, approve the review and agenda.
First motion.
Marietta. Oh,
One second.
we're doing a vote now. So we're a vote to go forward with approve the agenda. Laura, you wanna count? All in favor?
Oh, wait, we're gonna do the action items first.
15.
Say that. Say, wait, 15 action items first, say that.
Right now?
Yeah, review and adopt agenda.
Okay, under the review agenda, we're gonna do the action items.
Calvin's just counting us, see, nonsense. Calvin.
Okay.
Calvin, you're gonna raise your hand and keep your right hand. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18,
And then I am abstain. Does anybody oppose? To approve the agenda, on 5. Now we're gonna jump to, abstain.
I abstain.
Three.
I didn't vote.
Did you count 18?
3 of 18.
0 and 3?
And 3 abstain.
Shit, I'm gonna abstain.
No, you don't
I
vote.
don't vote now, aquí a nada dos.
18.
18, so opposed?
Yeah, 18.
No opposed. 1 abstain.
How many abstain?
I abstain.
21.
2. Nito abstain. 3 lah. 3 abstain.
Right here.
And then 18 votes?
You 4 abstain.
4.
No abstain over there.
How do you vote, Laura? How do you vote?
Should abstain.
Madam Chair.
5.
You did say abstain. We didn't-
We have 18 in favor, 0 and 5. Is there enough? Did you guys all vote?
Abstain, I don't need us, so some of these guys didn't vote.
So abstain.
Abstain, yeah.
Raise your hands if you abstain.
We get 3 right here, abstain.
Laura, I already
1,
called
2,
it.
3, 4,
Hello, the abstain ilana.
5, 6,
There's not enough quorum, according to the
7.
vote.
7.
So what is
7
it?
lah. Oh.
So the case,
7 abstain, 0 opposed.
8,
She
9,
abstained.
10.
10 what?
Abstain.
10
That's
abstain.
28.
So that's 28.
Yeah, that's 28,
How many opposed?
0.
0 opposed.
18.
So now we got 28. So now we have enough votes. We can go on to the
Action items. So we're going down to 9 old business. And then we're gonna come back to reports.
Action items first.
Yeah, 9 old business. Do you wanna read it? All right, 9 old business, Madam Secretary, can you read that for the record?
Okay. We're going down to number 9, old business, 9.1. The Oljato chapter supports and approves utilizing the Utanabo Trust Fund, UNTF, to conduct archaeological clearance for Elizabeth Tom, whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code, Section 3A, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed at 11 NNC Part 1, Section 10. And 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary and make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3, Elizabeth Tom is a lifelong resident of the Oljato chapter, a single parent, a veteran of the United States Army, and a registered voter of the Oljato chapter requesting financial assistance for archaeological clearance. 4, the Utanabo Trust Fund family data information has been updated and confirmed by Dorothy Phillips, Utanabo Trust Fund's project specialist. 5, supporting documents are attached, copies of home site lease applications that were submitted to Western Agency, Land Department, money order for fee application, completed biological clearance, letter, and certificate of Indian blood. 6, the completed reports of the archaeological clearances needed to complete the home site lease process. The Oljato chapter has sufficient funds in the Navajo Trust Fund annual Utah chapter allocation to support the request. Now, therefore, be it resolved that 1, the Oljato chapter hereby supports and approves utilizing Utah Navajo Trust Fund annual Utah chapter allocations to conduct archaeological clearance for Elizabeth Tom certification. There is that's the old business 9.1. And old business 9.2 is the same resolution. It's up to you if you wanna combine it or not.
Motion to combine, have a question. I know it's a home site lease, not a business site lease.
Home site lease, oh,
Home site lease is not, it's an archaeological clearance.
Yeah, for a home site lease, archaeological clearance for a home site lease, which is, she's asking UTNF, money to pay for that.
First, we need to get a motion.
All right, who's motioning on this?
Motion to, combine
1 and then.
I have 1.1, 1.2 class, but they combined.
Alright, so then 9.2. So 9.2, the Oljato chapter supports and approves utilizing the Utah Navajo Trust Fund to conduct archaeological clearance for milestones. Whereas Miles Tom, forgive me. Whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 3, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed at 11 NNC Part 1 Section 10, and 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with the authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary and make recommendations to the Navajo Nation federal, state, and/or local agencies for appropriate actions. 3, Miles Thomas is a lifelong resident. He was born at the Monument Valley Hospital and raised by his grandparents and great-grandmother, Zeddy Etienne Smith. Miles is a registered voter of the Oljato chapter requesting financial assistance for archaeological clearance. 4, the Oljato chapter, the Utah Navajo Trust Fund family data information has been updated and confirmed by Dorothy Phillips, Utah Navajo Trust Fund project specialist. 5, supporting documents are attached copies of home site lease applications that were submitted to Western Agency Land Department money order for fee application and completed by archaeological clearance. 6, the completed report of the archaeological clearance is needed to complete the home site lease process. 7, the Oljato chapter has sufficient funds in the Navajo Nation Trust Fund's annual Utah chapter allocations to support the request. Therefore be it resolved that 1, the Oljato chapter hereby supports and approves utilizing Utah Navajo Trust Fund's annual Utah chapter allocations to conduct archaeological clearance for Miles Tom certification.
Okay, comments, discussion on this?
Madam Chair. Kayla, motion to
Marietta,
I think there's a conflict right there.
conflict of
Kayla,
interest.
motion to
Kayla, don't motion. Carol, did you do motion? Oh, Tila did second motion. Motion. Okay. Tila, Madison, who's seconds? Name? I just want to state your name for the record, yeah, so that way we can, put it in the minutes. Rose Clitzo. Rosie Clitzo.
R-O-S-A-L-I-E Clitzo.
Any questions and comments on this? Danish? Okay, all in favor for 9.1 and 9.2? Registered voters, if you're all in favor, ask you to raise your hand.
17.
Anybody opposed?
Add one more was a favor.
18. Abstain, Shy. Anybody abstain?
4.
I'm just abstain.
4 abstain.
4 abstain. 22. Are you voting? What did you do? Nana shall, all in favor, raise your hand again. I
Just
shall-
oppose, just count whoever opposed. We just need to oppose.
Anybody opposed? Nobody opposed. Danish, opposed? We got 5 abstain, 18 in favor, 0 opposed.
All registered voters, raise your hands. We're just gonna count registered voters. We're not gonna count, we're not counting votes. All registered voters, raise your hands. We're not counting. So we do have quorum, it's just the people don't want to vote. So we can say favor, oppose, and abstain.
Okay, so we do have quorum 25. So we need those in favor, those in oppose, and then abstain. Abstain, A5. So Nanasha in favor, raise your hand. Otto, we can do the oppose. In favor for the 9.1 and 9.2.
Twelve, 13, 14, 15.
15, 16. How about you?
Do you count mine, huh?
No, 17.
Oh, right here?
18, we're back to 18. Otto shot, those opposed, Ikisha. Just one? Are you opposing? Are you raised your hand, are you opposing? Oh, okay. Otto, 5, so that's 24. One more. 18, 1, and 5.
We have quorum. So we can just state in the record that we have quorum and only 24 votes.
There's 5 abstain.
So we just need one more vote, even if you're opposing.
Abstain 6. We're gonna redo it again. 6 abstain, 1.
Okay,
18.
okay, go ahead.
6 abstain, 18 and 1.
6 abstain.
18 in favor and 1 opposed.
Okay, that's 25.
You're putting in your own numbers.
Do you
Oh,
want,
yeah.
you want to count it? Ask for count.
For the record,
Okay,
you're
just to
putting
make
in
sure,
your own numbers.
그도 나서 배단 어디 아벤 이제 그도 아치는 나키 그도 나가이담 이시 나가이담 나 사즈나 카키 저 이 퍼펙트 엔드 온 게트 게 내가 유타나버 트러스트 펀드 아르페소 나 데기 저 이오케 그도 이 나서 배단 어디 아이 그도 나키 이 내가 이 아벤 이제 그도 히데스 타도 아레베 하즈는 저야 저 스타에 나 하즈는 오케이 나는 쓰기 야도 시기야
Again.
Ashwana, please, if you're in favor, Otto opposed. Quilla.
Let the younger generation move back home.
No, that's
23 should be 24
24.
24
Opposed.
but Adigisa opposed
24.
okay 0 that's pasta
0.
I don't need Hagisha abstaining I don't need Hagi 1 2 3 3
Abstain.
4 Nelka 4 4 Biga ya okay
Yes, yes.
Okay, moving forward.
Got number 10, new business, Madam Secretary, can you read that? Into the record.
Yeah. New business 10.1. OLJ 05-01-2025-NB1. Oljato chapter supports and approves. This is going to be modified. Oljato chapter is requesting Navajo Revitalization Board and requesting Utah Navajo Trust Fund Senate Advisory Committee and Board of Trustees to approve a total amount of $54,400 to contract design build Utah at Bluff DBUB organization in collaboration with University of Utah Architect Program students' projects for a new complete home for Christine Cly of Oljato, San Juan County, Utah. Whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code, NNC Section 3A, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government, as listed at 11 NNC Part 1, Section 10, and 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with the authority to review all matters affecting the community, to make appropriate corrections when necessary, and to recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or local agencies or for appropriate actions. And 3, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1C, Navajo Council Resolution Number CAP-34-98, the Local Governance Act, which authorizes chapters to implement community-based projects beneficial to the community members. And 4, the Oljato chapter is requesting the Navajo Revitalization Funds to approve $27,200, and also requesting the Utah Navajo Trust Fund, UNTF Advisory Committee, and the Board of Trustees to approve $27,200, to total $54,400 to contract design build Utah at Bluff organization in partnership with University of Utah Architect Program students to construct a new complete house for Christine Cly of Utah. And 5, based on design build Utah at Bluff's previous record, we anticipate $54,400 in fund support. However, due to the recent increase in general prices, a slight additional amount would be desirable. The funding amount will be determined according to UNTF's instructions. 6, the objective and duty of the Oljato chapter is to the inhabitants, focusing on the comprehensive enhancement of economic, community, and infrastructure advancements with the aim to elevating the quality of life. And 7, the Oljato chapter accepts and approves this request, which was presented to the chapter membership during the monthly Oljato chapter regular meeting, at which a legal quorum was present. Now therefore be it resolved that 1, Oljato chapter hereby accepting to request the Navajo Revitalization Fund Board to approve $27,200, and also requesting the Utah Navajo Trust Fund, UNTF Advisory Committee, and the Board of Trustees to approve $27,208, to total $54,400, to contract design build Utah at Bluff DBUB organization in partnership with the University of Utah Architect Program students to construct a new complete house for Christine Cly of Utah. 2, based on design build Utah at Bluff's previous records, we anticipate $54,400 in fund support. However, due to the recent increase in general prices, a slight additional amount would be desirable. The final funding amount will be determined according to UNTF's instructions. Certification.
Okay.
First motion.
Helen, your first motion? Second, Shine.
Rosie.
Discussion, comments on this?
No discussion, just vote.
Motion it. We'll go ahead and vote on this, and Ananda Docent, there is enough quorum, Ashona, raise your hand, to in favor, oppose, and abstain. So if choose one, and then we'll count everybody here. In favor? 29. Anybody opposed? 29. Abstain, Shy. One abstain. Okay, 10.2, go ahead, Madam Secretary, read that to the record.
How many voted? 29?
01.
01, okay. 10.2. Resolution of the Oljato Chapter Resolution Number OLJ 05-02-2025-MB2, reaffirming, authorizing, and supporting the Oljato Chapter and the Oljato Grazing Committee member to implement an indefinite feral horse stray and unclaimed livestock removal program in an effort to improve the ecological health and productivity of the Navajo Nation rangelands for present and future generations of the Navajo people. Whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code, NNC Section 3, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed as 11 NNC Part 1, Section 10. And 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with the authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary, make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3, Navajo Nation Council Resolution Number CAP-34-98 codifies 26 NNC, the Local Governance Act, which authorizes chapter to implement community-based project beneficials to the community members. And 4, the Navajo Nation Department of Fish and Wildlife have identified 38,000 horses through an official survey. Bureau of Indian Affairs Branch of Natural Resources Vegetation Studies reveal the land sustain the current permit number of the livestock to unreported numbers of the feral, stray, and unclaimed livestock, thus further impacting the range condition. And 6, the excess population of feral horses and stray livestock are causing deterioration and depletion of resources on Navajo Nation grazing land, which includes wildlife, ecological damage, water sources, rangelands, and sacred sites at a rapid speed. And 7, the excess population of stray and feral horses and livestock are overutilizing the range and causing economic impact on ranchers, farmers, and residents. And 8, inadequate availability of the rangelands forage cause livestock to seek forage within highway right-of-ways, creating a dangerous driving environment resulting in injury, death, and poor property damage. And 9, free roaming stallions, bulls, and other livestock create a public safety issue for children, elders, and individuals enjoying the outdoor environment. And 10, to encourage volunteer livestock removal for Navajo families with limited resources market their livestock. 11, the Oljato chapter recognizes there are livestock procedures who are willfully in livestock trespass. 12, the Oljato chapter aspires to honor and comply with all Navajo Nation grazing regulation and support the Navajo ranchers and procedures and intend to provide an opportunity for economic reciprocity. 13, the NNC Title 3, Chapter 7, Subsection 1311, livestock or equine roundup procedures and requirements set forth legal regulation. Now, therefore, be it resolved that 1, Oljato chapter hereby reaffirm, authorize, and supports the Oljato Grazing Committee member to implement an indefinite feral horse, stray, and unclaimed livestock removal program in effort to improve the ecological health and productivity of the Navajo Nation on rangeland for present and future generation of the Navajo people. Certification.
Do we have a first motion on this?
I have a question. I
I
think
have
this
motion.
thing needs to be explained in Navajo, because you guys are going after the horses, livestock.
This 10.2.
No, do motion first.
Motion, go ahead, Marietta. You motion? Second, Shai. Velta. Velta did second. Okay, a comment and discussion. This 10.2 is supporting grazing committee member to implement feral horses ADC Konda Jehiki Khatos Nifin Yaki resolution Kon Dipen Aigi Basal Tosle A Heda Eshalito Henipana Kaida Da Neniki A Konedipa. It has been informed to the community chapter A resolution. So any other questions, comments?
I think, what it says is the removal program.
Yeah, jo 18 khatos ni si 8 na jo tos ni dini. Okay. She 8 na jo both those ni. Those want to raise in favor for this.
Madam Chair, I believe we need to explain more to the people either.
Okay.
There's no cease to date in here.
Okay.
Only the council.
Yeah, sorry.
They will use that.
Okay. Okay, Joe AD since the ahon that J there topeta titleta. Ado a feral horses days na. A hatos ni no resolution kwa basa sauce. Ado AD kum dona kini penena. Hito di at ene jo nda ilchi. Ako AM elensko they yado but roots yes they yan also vegetation na ayo SDA ben na di kwaiki resolution basi ya AO hatos ni ben ya. Any more questions, comments? Is she up there? Ade ika ado jo
Discussion of the Department of Ag.
oh it the Department of Ag up there and I bet they come out and see up that late khadila. Asian the Lord I couldn't say daniki couldn't cut it.
الكراء دبنا هذا نصوصان الشيء ده بيجي أجب عن صلاة نيجي إنسان أني لو بس أني شغالي يا Department of Agriculture تراه Sunday audit أبنها صلاة بإيدول تجد نيجي audit نهاي دي كده for the grazing officials any getting that the show now kada how they do that audit of the possibility.
Any more questions, comments?
Entertain.
Cattle, she ate a bit at the little all her tasting no. Just quiet down, she's rolling quite that's the done and down. I owe you hard see. See, what the hatchet, that's up, but I should later hashi, hitching on Chicago. See the stallion, Nikki, which indeed would know, Joe Aben yep to prevent stuff like that. They can, about the dot, I think, Pharaoh, see, Elchin, Bekashi Elchin, Hutch indeed war, Hutch indeed war. He caught just done the Hutch indeed war. Call on it on Johnny at Lito Bekashin there is the protect our community. Aben now the quiet resolution busting it, it's for safety. A call Abahas Tiota. Aben now Kunesia.
Well, that's it, the federal.
It
This
just
is
says
not
feral
says
horse. It doesn't refer to cattle.
Livestock, but unclaimed livestock.
Go ahead,
They're
Rosie.
all livestock.
As a permit holder, permit that you're here for the Halli Hallo on the Nama reservation. I don't bet it little, so bet it little the ranger, the ranger has every right to take that horse or Bekashi. So Bekashi too, the Abanaho, the bet it little, they have every right to take that. Although each hug you change, so I see they're concerned about that. I don't. Dola shouldn't be out in the open. Hey, so shouldn't they? So I count like 20 horses today. The 8 horses that's been there are 2 months old now. So she's awful.
Title 3 on the Altabaka. How long you manage it and maintain Abahajilla. Do like it, I couldn't see. Although he chugging the Alcona Zisa. A call the Sabeta did little, though bet that did Liniki a said permit holder. They manage and take care of their own horses. Hey, what's that? No more comments?
Okay, كه كلو بالكاس وزنيجي كلو كه من نشرو كلو فايل كلو ناتسو بيتا نادي سوزيجي أني هون كان هذا تدريش سيدي هو سيكا كان تاس خانده هذا هون صونا ناس نشرو أرونا نال سيكا أبي هزنا ويك أركيد نكيد أشتوك ويا أشلا كندلونا تيسات كدي ويتنا شكاسونا أني هون تكاد نكيد هون شيء كتير شيء هون شيء دولار شو ده سبيد دولار تو بنداشتو نغير تو داس سانغو تو بنداشتو feral horses at Nigo. What and that feral horses. Kid actually the one that career.
Toilet's going to email this resolution to you.
Narration shape of Randa, Robin Lad. A will get it action. Which one got the war? Or the Randa. A will get it action. Or it action around Goldie.
If you want to read it.
they know
Because that resolution's
hop
for
on the
you.
dark. Stage that Katonana, they told us. Ekashi told it, they go that. The Bekashi, yeah. Toyada, I think. What PCA would on the way down.
Since I knew,
I see though, he died at Neko,
we were told.
the bar at no, huh?
But
Saint Kelly. Bekashi, she would that.
first,
A call. When they had long, though, Yahatzi, without that, Rosalie Yahatzi, it I knew with that. When they had long, though, I have a case of Zedo, base of Bahati, Bahalti, what I was getting had long. So, Kodo, I laid out on Lela. We hit on the gates of our Sunday Kayaba Gate. Emergency fund, as I have again now, with me. A the rate for Tonda, Gedo, Joda, Ere Baba, Sakis. Drought. Don't that, I see the Queen Africa. Oh, yeah, what I Sakis, though. Not on each and no, though, that's a star. The then they go back. Once it's a case, what's there's anyone? That's a start, though. Can't ask them to know. I don't need them to go. 110 chapters. There's nothing, and there's nothing. There's not, I not play. As Nelgi, a case, so, Kare, what I add and see case, based on Shaban, they don't have Kinigi, the national. I call that LNC case. I don't know, could do. Drought insurance, the case, I have look. That's a could have based on that's a shot. We can't read, ne? That's it. Don't I buy the so, could do. And you think that I sit on dark. The rate that never around, what's up? Deed and dark. There's nada. What you down either. Can I shout and a street a long day? Are that get a well, Gijo, son, the halong. That's the later, your mother is shade, then his shader. Think they Lego. I'm not kidding, they keep a candy. So, any day, card out there. In the Rebecca, she got a down, and that card. They don't either. Even a web and lay not over the high you got. So, what have to buy it? You guys go at the Sanaka. They told one Nashki, I said, and in the yard. How she was cut over dates at the other. But nobody has to buy it. So, I think could on the way up. Feral horses could all. But all them. I can't him cart all day. I don't know, could up Bevna. I see you a banana, she eat late all day. And the rates about Sunday in the Shigi Department of Agriculture, all the in the Shigi is a year at large store there. So, idiot of a seat all it could up. So, it could also so even a ship could up. That's a sort of a seat all. Thank you.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, everybody that are here, welcome to the meeting. Oh yeah, by I know, a lot of us, next the Nick Achisa, the job on I don't, I wanted to ask, her, Laura, the new, official, Ashwan Sinkesto, Halit Anhat Ilisto, what's your plan according to this?
oh, so a report in the shas, had a son, than he thought you oh,
When it comes to report, she can answer your question. I'll be like, yeah, Laura.
the dig and Nashville Kitty, I heard it was
Question.
I don't report the whole shebang, whatever I can remember about this now. A coco a China and then it John lady I need that Hindo Juno a lebada cho a be can get that neck on they window right there are ye go da no la ko hiro hoda sa they needs and then or and he has only they nestov and the height aro by the on the hanagan has on shingas on the hot ko a con then he ya at the eye on the bekend seats do that a coco ani bahas ke o di joy the neck how in the kashi do be kashi do hai shi the beta let's not do given the day art on the ha is on the office hana anje de da no da ha ju just son it done even in I went near that Sunday a caution in a hatkin a baseball tie had anjono nasty can a carrero era a coco arrow ad in the hands and bajo baggy a quaggy bag or a bindi shin de la or a near hot at the cushion or you that the twenty yeah she got then they she nas the nas قناة they has nasa to it and the be at a coco ebenina other it's in the hazard nasi show ya junizi are tin kitin da shi wet ado to ira dole akho adan dos to an kire da ni dan le kushin shi bizada this gi bik how even in I be test anit akho she to sado be ka di jashi dos to e ashre be ka de shot de shi da di anit kode na da khai jo dan de na da kha ko be hil da dosne aro e honne e do da e ma ager ani de di ne ani de sa on da ho de be da da na zo ho da da e si da na zo be ka shi da on na zo na na se o yun da khai ko ko dig na din kidi shapen din sun aro nast in the report e about this big ya oh skish
Well, you need to exercise your speech and stuff, yeah.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and vote on it. Those in favor.
Good job.
Ashona, you guys vote favor, oppose, and abstain. That way we can get we don't have to count second time. Diego, yeah, now Ashona. Those opposed against this. Abstain, Shine. 4. 19, 5, and 4. Item 10.3, Madam Secretary, can you read that into the record again?
Resolution of the Oljato Chapter Resolution Number OLJ 0503-2025-MB3. Oljato Chapter supports and approves Oljato Veterans Organization to withdraw the sum of $2,000 from sub-account 6352 and to allocate it to gifts and awards. This amount of $2,000 shall be utilized for a veterans event scheduled for May 2025. Whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 Navigation Code and in C Section 3A, the Oljato Chapter is duly recognized by the Navigation Government as listed at 11 NNC Part 1, Section 10, and 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato Chapter is vested with authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections and, when necessary, make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, or local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3, The Oljato Veterans Organization leadership and members of the OVO recognize the importance of transparency and accountability for organizational activities. The OVO voted on April 10, 2025, a meeting and approved funding to be used for Veterans Memorial Day event on May 24, 2025. The OVO will use fundings for purchasing veterans cap hoodies with logos, foods, and toiletries for the OVO veterans use. 6, the OVO will utilize $2,000 out of the Oljato Veterans Fund 01-6352 account. 7, the expenditure has been approved by the OVO members through a duly called OVO meeting on Thursday, April 10, 2025. 8, 2 leaders of the OVO, current commander, vice commander, and/or secretary treasurer shall require to sign off on the spending of these funds. Now therefore be resolved that Oljato chapter hereby approves $2,000 of the 01 general fund fiscal year 2025 carryover budget to be utilized for Oljato chapter veterans organization Veterans Memorial Day event on May 24, 2025. To purchase caps, hoodies, foods, and toiletry items. Certification.
Motion,
I'll motion it, but I have a question.
second. Oh, okay, Roseland.
Name for the record.
Helen, first motion. And then Roseland. Comments and discussion on this. Roseland Clitto, right? Roseland Clitto? Okay.
I have a question, or these guys, they already had their event, yeah, just when I was there. And, are you gonna still go ahead and give them the 2,000 because or cancel on a meeting on the whole nasty to ladies come. They already had their event.
Jody, here, this is your meeting. Bentoche, bentoche. You can be in favor or opposed, because the meeting has been the first one got rescheduled to last week Sunday, Adonana, so it did pass out.
I mean, your event already took place.
It's up to them.
You can't call me. If this is your meeting, you can table it or oppose it. You guys make the vote on it.
Madam Chair, or what they can do is make a motion and take it off the agenda.
Joe first. Go ahead, Belta.
I think she read that it's been taken up out of the carryover budget. So I thought it was in that the budget he cannot have
No. Oh.
Yep, that's what's happening. It's gonna be transferred from the sub account into the general funding.
So they already used the money and then they transferred, it's gonna be transferred back.
I don't know if they already used the money, but this resolution was supposed to, we were hoping to pass it before the 24th. Since the event already happened, you guys can motion to take it off the agenda.
It would be, it would be nice to know if somebody made a purchase and if they were just gonna get like reimbursement for making the purchase up front. So somebody from the organization to be present to explain would be nice. If there's so they okay, that's hard to just say, take it off the agenda.
Can I make a comment on that?
Could you comment, Elisa?
I went to, attended that meeting at the veterans meeting. They didn't have any food, although serve the ilada, but they had caps. Although they gave out notebooks and stuff like that, so those are just some novelties that they gave out.
They had a big box of goodies.
A donation.
I know, but don't advertise it, but since I made that motion to, approve it, whatever happened, if it needs that money to go back into the funding, let it happen. I'm gonna donation. she thought money behind it. And whatever the money that needs to go back into, the other funding, or so we'll just go ahead and vote on that way.
Okay, go ahead.
จุดที่I thought our best solution, yeah, are they all resolution they are approved now? If there's no resolution attached to it, it's out of finding, so I have to vote on the resolution. Out of receipts, so did they turn in their receipts for food or whatever they bought? Did they, whatever the 2,000, the DV, what did they use it for? Supposed to have receipts with it.
Doge, okay.
Auto AD resolution, HOA is the resolution, and then AA is an auto finding, right? Council, should not. Select.
It would be
So
best
just
for
vote on the resolution, so they already used the money.
Okay, is, anybody from the veterans, Danish? Go ahead.
Okay. I'm the survival spouse of one of the veterans, and we had this event planned a long time ago. Although, my portion was to come up with the food portion, but because of Youth Parks and Recreation, our boss or manager retired. Now, I don't know which way we're going. Every now, from my perspective, we're able to do anything that the community wants. All home food, eating that. Since lately, in our acting or the assistant manager, it will cut back eating or deny, and that's what happened. We used to ask holiday catering, and they give them the PO and they would just run with it. But this time, they said, no, we're gonna give we're gonna give them a check, you know. And I told them, I said, you can't be issuing checks for something like this, because our chapter has a hard time trying to obtain things. Nothing has ever been accomplished. We don't even see the JV voucher, monthly report, log, ledger, then all the touch it, the way I see all the touch it, can't watch out with no numbers attached. You guys need to come up with a whole monthly voucher report before you start putting yourself into, or else you're gonna get in trouble. Out of these people getting checks, there should always be three people to approve that and sign off on it, not only two. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. It's, you know, these are some of the stuff that you guys need to look for. And I want to see numbers, real numbers, like the way, what's her, Miss Bedoni. Has any check number, how was it allowed, what was your balance, your journal? Then there is nothing. Who's handling the checks and stuff? Hey, that's how you're supposed to be running with it. And I can request for, well, that's passed anyway, the event is passed, it's too late, and then we tried everything, and I told the veterans official, so I did everything, and I gave it to them. Once Mr. Miguel leaves, I don't know what we're going to be facing, sure enough. They're going to only give the veterans a check up, or do the veterans take the check back into the chapter and let it just sit there and age? Nothing. That's what the York head about. Look at all, you caught the house, you guys are not using the the way it should be. Like the way the viewers submitted a big check to you guys. And it's just sitting there. No, meeting, all council, it's on the. What are you gonna show for Veterans Day? It's coming around the corner. I could never done no cop. It's just all there is that old nasty, don't cop. This needs to stop. So I'm trying to help the veteran on the side. But it's not getting anywhere. The office is a dead end. Then so you guys need to do something about it. Put your SOP together. Ask for an audit. Audit am I doing it right? This the only reason why is if you get audit, that's a good thing. You can make those corrections. You can implement it. You can balance your book. We're gonna have nothing again. And look what happened. One of the things I'm gonna tell you is we've been paying for the chapter senior citizen building utility bill, part spike and then all these years. We caught them when we were doing our audit and the account finding and the Oljato chapter under our department. And we went back and it was 2019 at Downstead. We went to the building over there, read the meter and everything. That's the same account number under our budget. So we went to NTUA and told them to shut that thing off. And went to the chapter and told the person over there to get over there and set her account up. But what I found out myself is that senior citizen building is Oljato chapter's building. It's not the senior citizens of Fifth building stuff. What we need to do is get a land for the senior citizen alone. Oljato chapter, you have a lot of meeting room in there. That's not senior citizens building. Because I asked, because we were paying on those bills. And I don't know how they even eventually put their account under Parks and Recreation, and that's why we were paying for all these utility bills. That's why I want you guys to, this is why you need your JV vouchers. Monthly report, hard utility, cancel. So this won't happen again. All I got to say.
I'll take one more comment or question on that.
Okay, but veterans, because a lot, so you need so that's the navigate nation. How about the house here be no so they on the evening later Ziggy. Quaggy down. Down. Benefit Texas Sheila. Based on Sahan Trashon. Guy Holiday Jr. invoice to Ela. 4,350 per cow. So I reached out to Oljato administration. Then later the view that based on 20,000 per 800 Austin like the snow. Added letter with all Trabe, veterans Rashid Archie Yoshi, Abba Pasala, what are the car? Baby, give it snow. Let's see 3 quotes of snow. I don't think we need 3 quotes. Ashan the big snow. We can use that letter with snow. Let's see. That Ladini. I don't dare Arish, National Kit, CSC. commanders approve last doni. So I don't think any fat tax mashla. Commanders approve last in the car. I we'll do potluck national though. So everything was a go there. Public and even though it was tomorrow and land. Public and Iliad on Tahandatza. According to his last thought and Lenigi Joy Aja than Hastra. Trashi than Hastra. In his last thought. Aja, yeah. Yet than Hastra, yet that here. Oh, yeah, he's on the sheet of Hadnoda Aja. He's on the sheet of Hadnoda. Out another bounds to know. So even the show, a daughter gay down. Aronana not on in a Lenigi. I need hit and later dog. I see a daughter. So that was usually. Så det har sett ett dino. När annars det kan hasnal jillo. Så det åt what it's start eda. You gotta be out there. They got dash. Don't dash. Can even measure windmills the band tra. Twa das the band tra. Och that en das ego. Och that den där annars så. Because last sån lenigi. Oh, I use last så det. Of course, other quid you have not what either. But there's more out there, what anyway, than that can. That is space is it's a lot so that Lenigi. I don't learn the has come. Though, but a big that was a dog kagi. Should have been told I yelled at Lenishi with now and they what it all. The has come on his lot so on Lenigi. We really need to reach out to them. Reach out to them. And put out Hanas, not Lenigi. So idiot abedi chat is simple with all. I need to do the way that one out there. When I never go to the snow, either. Every day is Veterans Day. It's not the way to the hot Sunday. Not just that one time a year. It's every day. Or there go. Harlan is not had a dog. I see Hajobadat, I don't have another house. I see good way. By a skill and the guys are not so it is what I could have sent on the Ligi to Bebenich as $3. So when I hot as road bad il me, the snow the snatida, because the last one Ligi. A job at the instant, Gian the instant, 2 days and what it is. Thank you.
Okay, she asked. She da don't hear end of chair they just ate off or you can motion to remove her on here audit. This is your meeting, okay? It's up to you. Motion. Although just one thing, the credentials the last call said Elizabeth Hogia. She's in active duty. She's gonna do that presentation, so I just want to point that out.
Well, and then my sister, who's the new Navajo Nation veteran princess.
Oh, Ado, she's in support of that. So yes, they are very important people in Kija. And that's why we have our freedom. So we do I respect her. So motion that end of check.
We already did motion.
Oh, Rosa, I don't vote yet.
Hold on, Chair, may I ask for something?
Oh.
So Helen Meyerson, you first motioned, second Rosalie Quetzel. After listening to everybody, we agree that the resolution should be in place for the veterans. And then with this resolution, for the record, what do you guys want me to include to the resolution? Ledgers, receipts, what did you guys say?
Just an itemized budget.
Itemized budget, okay. Is that it, just itemized budget?
Just a real quick comment. Jag audit alltså Harley dog. Det är så långt så att det är så bara minst energi. Och skito om det citizens. Det är shiage jag har nagi av the question of veterans space of det är okej då. Och det kräver has money det Albany även vi kan då de har byggt det någon Thanksgiving holiday dinner stuff though peso yende okay. Ako inde Artega project the view de ade peso that they call or 20,000. Ako after the peso of lunge budget peso edo taisino do do which is all benina ya could you chapter a check ya increment so could you puppy so yan on the optional and have an up base of if not okay could have a base of us and we're coming up on Thanksgiving and Christmas again. And just one thing, are the officials not finicky closeout, year-end closeout, but year-end closeout, but a vessel should not be that in October, and that's just right before the holidays. Auto that budget leaky is on the no could have been the travel auto in the window lock they audit in the audit basically not in by the time that it's actually money into or approved funds into the chapter account late January February the resolution holiday go dodge if it's not they okay that we're trying to find ways to have their dinner. It shabab on some keys or they do some addition go that. Thank you.
Auto reports couldn't veteran base so the officers couldn't she report do update each on then since I've been in office attendo no one hasn't made a report. She hope it the veterans see if they can come and making a report on that. But she don't join yet though. All in favor of this. We'll go ahead and vote. 24 in favor, opposed, Shine. Abstain. 24, 1 abstain, 0 opposed. You gonna abstain?
I'll go in favor.
Okay, 25, 0, and 1 abstain. Y'all shouldn't had to vote in that. In favor, so 26 in favor, 0 opposed, 1 abstain. Okay, we're down at 10.4. Madam Chair, can you read into the record?
Yes.
Or Madam Secretary, sir. 10.4.
OLJ 05-04-2025-MB4. The Oljato chapter supports and approves a new member to serve as Oljato chapter Community Land Use Planning Committee, Mabel Black. Whereas 1, pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code NNC Section 3A, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed at 11 NNC Part 1 Section 10, and 2, pursuant to Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary, make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3, the Oljato chapter adopted Resolution OLJ 08-01-2022-ND1, approving revision for Community Land Use Planning Committee plan of operation, including a 6-member committee and 1 alternate appointed through a resolution by community membership. And 4, in 2025, Benedict Daniels completed his term as elected grazing official and is no longer serving as CLUPC member. And 5, during 2023 and 2024, several members resigned as CLUPC member, leaving 1 vacancy that has not yet been filled. In addition to the vacancy left by the outgoing grazing official. And 6, CLUPC meeting requires 4 members for a quorum to hold official meetings. Due to the vacancies, meetings are not held due to lack of the required members for a quorum, resulting on members not attending meetings. And 7, to ensure meetings are held monthly and to serve as the alternate to satisfy the quorum issue. And 8, a letter of interest was received by the chapter president. He accepted a letter of interest from Mabel Black to fill the vacancy as the alternate member of Oljato chapter CLUPC. Now, therefore be it resolved that 1, Oljato chapter hereby supports, approves, and recognizes Mabel Black to serve as an alternate member of the Oljato Community Land Planning Committee to satisfy quorum and ensure continuity for CLUPC certification.
Motion. Do I have a second?
I'll second.
Okay.
Second with discussion.
Discussion and comment.
Elected Community Land Use Planning Committee. 2023 and then is what you have to do a report. The secretary can do a report. If the president is not available or the vice president, they need to give us an update. What's going on? But they just need to do a report to us. Really on Kavaro, the Junda in Yela, or there's a meeting, or there's a place where they are stuck and there's a day of a year. They need to come in and do a report.
Any more questions? So wait, the community, Gina did request for Zoom, a report initially, no. And we haven't really set up Zoom. Secretary Treasurer, she's still working on that. Although last meeting, Secretary, Secretary sit down and go. She was here last meeting, but we didn't meet quorum, and then we can probably relay the message to that. Okay, this resolution, it's a new member, Mabel Black, so she's going to be part of the Community Land Use Planning Committee. So, Carol, I can probably let them know. Anybody else have comments?
I'll make a comment. When I was a member of the club committee way back, I don't remember what year it was, but that's what the year when we got certified. And we had Chileans that come in and tour the area and stuff like that, but we got certified. And the members, most of them are gone now. I think the only one that we still have is Tamati. But the ones that the ones that were in as members, they're the ones that got the clinic here, the elementary here, the high school here, and the fire station here, and the clinic here, and we're supposed to get a police station, a gymnasium, assisted living, a convenience store, then ADA, adults, ADA. So whoever is going to be the new club members can work on those. And they're also the ones that work on the road from Navajo Mountain to here, about 20 years ago, with the committee from here and also Navajo Mountain. And then those things, they barely brought that up again. So the club is really important for the community because they're the one that can plan what we need around here, like they can plan on getting a sidewalk from here to the store and things like that, get lights out here and they can get funds for that. They can also work on getting that assisted living coming around too, because you'd see that they also a lot of us. So we're going to be in the need of that assisted living later on. So I just wanted to make that comment about what we did when we were members.
Okay, can you state your name for the record?
Louise Rock.
Louise. Okay, I need one more question and then we can make a vote on it.
Okay, just in the reading of the resolution.
I'll come back to you then.
In the reading of the resolution, there was a mention of the grazing official, the vacancy, his vacancy in that. Now you have her, Laura, do you still need an alternate?
They do, yes. So she was on the agenda or resolution D on D. It's just going forward because we've been canceling the meeting. So she already put in her interest of letter. Although, I believe so. Oh,
No, I meant Laura's at large. She doesn't need a resolution.
no, this is for,
She's automatically in there.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
she's
so
automatically.
I'm just thinking that, that would make enough members and would it, is it even,
Necessary for
yeah,
resolution.
necessary for Mabel to be?
She put in her interest of letter A, Dawn, so she does want to be a member. So, still needs to be acknowledged because the meeting has been going forward. So, I mean, if you guys want to go for it, oppose, favor, then that's your choice, Ajit. So,
Oh, yeah, I was just wondering how many members there are right now.
they have Gina Bigay as president and vice president, Aisha Kunas Adande. But since I came into office, they had to reject Kunas Mabel. There was a one vacancy.
So she's
Although
an alternate, she's a member.
Although secretary, what was her name? She was Sheila Clean, a Kunas secretary. Although, they haven't been having the meeting because, don't remember, they haven't been meeting quorum. Although previously, Lorna Considanda in December last year, so in that time, 1-2 months, that's it, they weren't having meetings again. Although Shikunda, vice president, I added a member in there, and then I got removed again. She's going in place of that, another member.
Okay, so Gina,
Sheila,
and,
that's it.
oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, so Gina Bigay is the president, although Sheila is the secretary. Jokuna, vice president, Sidan, that Shnado Benedict, so there was quorum every month.
Okay.
But Benedict, though, we got to remove, of course, so no, they don't have quorum.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you for the time. I think, if you wanna be on the committee, that person has to be here and apiya dashkyo. Tit ane kadish wato titish nishjo. Dinesh nidole. Iro tado e o meeting on the isi hojo edat anikiya. I like to hear it from Mabel. So I think, maybe kinda like put it aside until she comes when the continue Jahadotsi.
And you need to make a motion.
I like to make that.
She already did her presentation April 13th, I don't,
She did. Mabel Kunang Nia, she presented herself. Although we've been Hodaji with the meeting, so she's not here today. But Asian Bank, that's up to you guys. But she did Oani.
Well, we already have a motion.
And then if it's important, I'll advocate in Jagata. You present yourself.
Okay, the motion does so on here band of A, band of A, you guys have that option to oppose. So all in favor for Mabel Black to be a member of Club C?
Your motion.
24.
Oh, that's.
Anybody opposed? Abstain, Shai? Two abstain, 0 opposed. Chair not voting. 24-0-2. 10.5. Madam Secretary, can you read that into the record?
10.5, OLJ 05-2025-MB5. Supporting and approving the Oljato Chapter Housing Committee OCHC policies and procedures renewal for fiscal year 2025. 1. Pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code, hold on, I'm gonna back up. Resolution of the Oljato chapter. Resolution number OLJ 05-05-2025-NB5. Oljato chapter supports and approves the Oljato chapter housing committee OCHC policies and procedures renewal for fiscal year 2025. 1. Pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code, NNC Section 380, Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed at 11 NNC Part 1, Section 10. And 2. Pursuant to the Title 26 NNC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary and to make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3. The Oljato Chapter Housing Committee, OCHC, has instituted a plan of operation, a policy and procedure, and a ranking system designed to facilitate the prioritization of housing applications submitted by members of the Oljato Chapter community who are seeking to obtain a fully constructed new house. And 4, the OCHC shall engage in collaboration with the Oljato Chapter officials and the Community Service Coordinator in the fulfillment of the administration rules of the Utah Navajo Trust Fund Administration Office. And 5, the Oljato Chapter accepts and approves this request, which was presented to the chapter membership during the month Oljato Chapter regular meeting at which a legal quorum was present. Now therefore be it resolved that 1. Oljato Chapter hereby supports and approves the Oljato Chapter Housing Committee fiscal year 2025 policies and procedures for the Oljato Chapter Housing Committee. Certification.
Do we have a motion
I'm motioning to table it.
to table for how long?
And so I'm kind of looking at the policies, it doesn't make too much sense. There's nothing addressed about military, I brought that up in April, there's still nothing in there. Conflict of interest, and what things are they providing to the community? So however long it takes them to fix that, so we know what the policies and procedures really are.
For the housing committee?
Yeah, so I just want it to be tabled until they can present with those things addressed.
I second that motion. And then I also have comments and that too.
Okay, so motion to table.
Motion to table. Elizabeth did motion, second Marietta. Until they present the.
Until they can talk about what they're gonna do to address conflicts of interest, until they can say what they're gonna be doing for the community specifically, until they can clearly outline a process of how it's gonna go, until they can address what they're doing for military. We just talked about our veterans, I even brought it up last month, it's still not in there, there's nothing about it. So until those things can be put in there so we know what they're gonna be doing for our community and be effective for our community.
You just need discussion, just vote on it.
I think that was under the plan of
So this one is just specifically supporting and approving the Oljato Chapter Housing Committee policies and procedure renewal for fiscal year.
Yeah, there's no conflict of interest in there. If you read it, there's a lot of grammatical errors. It doesn't even make sense. There's no punctuations. If this is gonna be something that we're gonna look at as a policy and procedure, why does it look so messy? That needs to be fixed so we can come off more professional, be more professional.
Chair, may I have a comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Point of order.
Point of order.
There is a table in motion with a second. No discussion.
No
Let's go to the
discussion.
vote.
Okay. We'll go to vote on this. All in favor?
Table in motion.
Table motioning. Please raise your hand, Ashwanda, everybody. And then we can do the. Okay, 12. Raise your hand high, Ashwanda. 13. 14. Oppose? Anybody oppose? Abstain, Shy? 10. 24. 11.
11.
Abstain. There's no discussion. 10.6, Madam Secretary, read that into the record, please.
So when is the vote?
14-0-11.
Okay.
Every time I raise my hand, you just avoid me.
Resolution of the Oljato chapter, resolution number OLJ 05-06-2025-NB6. Supporting and approving the Oljato chapter fiscal year 2025 public employment project application to hire 5 wranglers that are registered voters of the Oljato chapter for the 2025 community branding season. 1. Whereas pursuant to Title 26 Navajo Nation Code NSC Section 3, the Oljato chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the Navajo Nation government as listed at 11 NSC Part 1 Section 10, and 2. Pursuant to Title 26 NSC Section 1B, Oljato chapter is vested with authority to review all matters affecting the community and to make appropriate corrections when necessary, to make recommendations to the Navajo Nation, federal, state, and/or other local agencies for the appropriate actions. And 3, the Oljato chapter seeks and secures funds for the constituents of its community to meet the needs in areas of education, economic, agriculture, health service, and social services and environmental issues that affect the daily living of the people. And 4, the Oljato chapter has an approved budget to hire 5 wranglers for 240 hours in the Oljato chapter fiscal year FY 2025 carryover budget under Fund 15 Public Employment Project, PEP. And 5, the Oljato chapter shall comply with the Oljato chapter PEP policies and procedures to advertise and select 5 regular participants for the 2025 community branding season. Now therefore be it resolved that 1, the Oljato chapter hereby approves the Oljato chapter project application to utilize Fund 15 of the FY 2025 carryover budget into the fiscal year 2025 budget for $20,160 to hire 5 wranglers who are registered voters of the Oljato chapter for the 2025 community branding season. And 2, the Oljato chapter's 5 wranglers are to assist the Oljato chapter grading official during the 2025 community branding season. And 3, the Oljato chapter will initiate the 2025 community branding season to begin on July 7th, 2025 at 8 a.m. and to end on September 30th, 2025 at 5 p.m. Attached is Exhibit A, Oljato chapter project application, OLJ-FY 2025-BE-09, certification.
Quorum.
Okay, grazing official can count, do quorum.
How many are you guys counting?
24.
24. It should be 25 abstain.
24.
Quorum, y'all, not, it went down to 24. Are you guys counting 24?
Two.
22, so late.
22.
24.
Oh, it's 24?
We need one more.
Where did Tacola go?
Right there.
That's Taylor.
We're 24 right now. Are they coming back in or no?
Your sister just went out to speak. Oh, I think she's gonna be back.
Oh, is she? I need a intercom. I'll register voters. Come crawl in here.
Now I know how low it feels. 2, 3, no, Kina is another 2.
Okay, we're back at 25. I'll show down all of you guys. There's enough in here. Just in favor, oppose, and abstain. Okay, we can meet the 25. Okay, this one is the. Which one was it you read?
This is the 10.6.
Point 6. Did anybody motion Barry yet? A second, Shine. Rosie. Other comments, discussion. Does anybody have comment or discussion on this?
Are all the project applications for the regulars and that on their scope of work?
Yes, it is.
If it is, then just vote.
I have it here. So we have.
We usually leave that as the regulars.
So the Oljato chapter project application, they have the project name PP Branding Wrangler FY 2025-09 chapter is the Oljato chapter. It has the agency Western, project supervisor Carolyn Begay, project state July 7th, 2025, project estimated end date September 30th. Total project days not to exceed 240 hours. The project number OLJFY 2025 PP09. Project site is on the chapter boundaries. Total estimated project cost $20,160. Contact person Carolyn Begay. Fund to be used 15. Number of project personnel 15. Description of the project: upon hire, the branding crew will work with the Oljato chapter grazing official to complete the branding and complete the tally count. 2025 inventory to tally injection vaccination on livestock. Must own liable transportation, gloves, hat, water, and bring own lunch. Each worksite will have a list of job duties the applicant will be assigned to do. Daily progress reports need to be complete. The Oljato chapter will also bring in presenters to provide education to the applicants. Work closely with grazing permit holders. Assist grazing permit holders with livestock. Any complaints will be held by grazing official. Project budget guideline. Personal budget. Temporary wages. Benefits to be derived from project PP branding. Crew will be given to gain short-term job experience working with the grazing official. PP branding crew will understand how to brand livestock and complete tally counts paperwork to assist the grazing official. Tasks to be performed under the project. Tasks to be performed will be outlined with the grazing official. Resources required for the project. Once hired, the work site supervisor, grazing official, shall provide a job orientation that will provide the necessary resources and safety orientation. Project readiness. Based on the work history and history of the hired personnel for the public employment program branding through a refresher course will be offered during the orientation. This session will cover important topics such as work safety, livestock safety, equipment safety, and health awareness. Description of the monitoring and evaluation project. The Oljato chapter accountant, maintenance specialist, and community service coordinator will work closely with the worksite supervisor, grazing official for monitoring and evaluation of the project. And attached is a detailed line item carryover budget and justification. That's it.
Okay, this one is it's at the this summer. Ishin Laura, they're gonna be hiring 5 wranglers. A kato jagi AD resolution ba. A call. We have motion and second. We'll go ahead and make a vote on this. So all in favor? Yeda Dosni. All opposed? Abstain? In favor. 3. 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 3 abstain. 24 in favor, 0 opposed, 3 abstain.
Okay, all right. Discussion.
Thank you for staying here. We're almost done. 25, we're just right at the quorum, so for being here. Good. We're gonna go down to item 10.7. Madam Secretary, please read that into record.
10.7. Resolution of the Oljato Chapter, Resolution number OLJ 05-07-2025-NB7, supporting and approving the Oljato Chapter fiscal year 2025 summer youth employment project application to hire college students and high school students for summer 2025. Whereas 1, pursuant to the Title 26 Nomination Code in NC Section 3, the Oljato Chapter is a duly recognized certified chapter of the nomination as listed at relevant NC Part 1 Section 10, and 2, pursuant to Title 26 in NC Section 1, the Oljato Chapter is invested with the authority to review all matters affecting the community, to make appropriate corrections when necessary, make recommendations in navigation, federal, state, or and other local agencies for appropriate actions. And 3, the Oljato Chapter possesses adequate financial resources to engage in service of 15 high school students and 4 college students as delineated in the accompanying project application for phase 1. 2, or number 4, phase 1 shall commence on the 7th day of July in the year 2025 and shall conclude upon the exhaustion of 80 hours or on the 18th day of July in the year 2025, whichever occurs first. And 5, the Oljato Chapter possesses adequate financial resources to engage in service of 15 high school students and 4 college students as delineated in the accompanying project application for phase 2. And 6, phase 2 shall commence on the 21st day of July in the year 2025 and shall conclude upon the exhaustion of 80 hours or on the 1st day of August in the year 2025, whichever occurs first. And 7, the Oljato Summer Youth Employment Policies and Procedures will be followed in the recruitment and selection of the students. Now therefore be it resolved that 1, the Oljato Chapter hereby approves a public employment project application for the fiscal year 2025 Summer Youth Employment Program application to hire college and high school students for summer 2025, reference to Exhibit A, B, C, and the Oljato Chapter project application as attachment. Certification.
Motion. Second. Say your name again, I'm sorry. Tisha Tri, okay. Discussion, comments. The resolution for this is for the summer. They do this every year. Okay, the resolution is, this is what this is for. Etenya, comment, discussion? Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
With this employment program, I am for it. I just don't have a project, so I don't know if you guys would like to know what they're working on for the summer. You can put in a special request to that, and I can just attach it in the meeting minutes, just so that they know, you guys know what the kids are working on. That's it.
There's no project application?
There's an application, but there's no for example, students will be building picnic tables or.
Oh, so that's at the discretion of the administration.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I was just wondering.
Okay, we'll go ahead and vote on this. All in favor? You. 23. 23 opposed, Shy. Abstain? Josh, what do you vote?
In favor.
In favor. 24-0, 1 abstain.
Did you count mine abstain? Mine vote
What
as
did-
an abstain, or did you count mine as favor?
Favor.
Okay.
Okay, 10.8. Madam Secretary, going to read that into the record. 10.8.
OLJ 05-08-2025-NB8. Resolution of the Oljato Chapter, Resolution number OLJ 05-08-2025-NB8. The Oljato chapter hereby supports and recognizes the land withdrawal designation for eccentric properties for the economic development of a resort-style modern hospitality accommodation setting with a convenience store to include a gas station within the Oljato chapter boundary for registered veteran and chapter member Elizabeth Tom. Whereas one, pursuant to Title 26 NNC, Oljato chapter is a certified chapter of the Navajo Nation and delegated the authority and responsibility to promote projects and benefit the local community. And two, pursuant to NNC subsection 4028A, the Oljato chapter is vested with authority to review all matters impacting the community and to make appropriate recommendations to the Navajo Nation federal and state governments, as well as local and other entities. And three, pursuant to Title 26 NNC, Oljato chapter empowered by the Navajo Nation reviews all matters impacting the local community to make decisions that are in the best interest of the community and its people. And four, eccentric properties was established as a sole proprietorship by Elizabeth Tom. Elizabeth is a registered voter and a member of the Oljato Veterans Organization, as she has served in the United States Army. Elizabeth is a lifelong resident of the Oljato chapter with maternal great-great-grandparents from the Ateen family, Bob and Ernest Ateen. Bob Ateen was a grandson of Heshkenahe, maternal great-grandmother Zeddy Ateen Smith. 5 Monument Valley Tribal Park estimates over 2 million visitors from all over the world every year travel through Monument Valley during summer. The peak of our tour season seeking lodging only to find very limited accommodation with the 2 hotels, the View and Goulding's Lodge, and 2 RV campgrounds, leading many to continue to neighboring areas for lodging or camping and pull out on the side of the road undesignated camping and has prompt the need to the establishment of eccentric properties. And 6, eccentric property seeks to establish a resort-style hospitality setting with a convenience store to include a gas station to promote cultural tourism, create employment, and enhance the local economy through longer visitor stays in partnership with local tourists, guides, vendors, and small businesses. 7, the proposed development is consistent with the definition of community development, which includes economic development projects, housing, public services, hospitality, and infrastructure benefiting the Navajo people. 8, eccentric properties has submitted an application for land withdrawal designation on approximately 105.49 acres of land located with the boundaries of the Oljato chapter for hospitality accommodations. 9, the proposed hotel development will require coordination with the appropriate agencies to establish essential utility infrastructure, including commercial-grade electric service to support guest accommodation, lighting, HVAC system, kitchen operation, and hotel management systems. Potable water services for guest rooms, restroom, laundry, fire suppression, kitchen use, the landscaping, and a sewer connection or engineered septic system subject to NNEPA approval. To manage wastewaters in compliance with health and safety regulation, telecommunication infrastructure such as internet, fiber, and phone service is also needed to support guest Wi-Fi reservation system and security operations. 10, the development further requires fire suppression system and hydrant access in accordance with the Navajo Nation and National Fire Safety Code, solid waste disposal services coordinated with local waste management providers, and right-of-way ROW clearance and access road improvements to support utility installation and ensure accessibility for emergency response. Now therefore be resolved that 1, the Oljato chapter hereby supports and recognizes this land withdrawal designation for community development for 105.49 acres, which may include but not limited to housing, education, economic development, healthcare facilities, public use, or governmental use. Any use shall require chapter approval. 2, the Oljato chapter supports and recognizes the proposed land withdrawal is in the best interest of the community and the Navajo Nation certification.
Motion
I wanna table it
to when? For how long?
until further notice.
A second for a table.
No discussion, it's tabled.
Go ahead, it's up to you to acknowledge. You may acknowledge it.
Yeah, I'll just acknowledge this one. Reason to table. Helen.
Earlier, I was asking that You didn't even say that, you didn't even give me the time to speak. Now you're letting it, you're opening up. I said, if it's table, it's table.
But
She-
you need a reason. for
Yeah,
it.
she wants a reason to table, why you're tabling it.
Because that land is not to be withdrawn, because there's other families that were here trying to wait to speak on it. So Chatotana needs a,
There's nothing there, jump on the place.
I
No.
substitute motion to move forward.
it's already tabled.
Okay, who's gonna substitute that motion?
I second.
Madam Chair, point of order.
Okay.
You recognize the tabling motion.
Oh.
There's a second. There's no discussion, you just go straight to the vote.
All right, we'll go to a vote.
On tabling motion, aye.
Table motion on this 10.7 or 10.8. Vote in favor or of the table. Just two. Helata. Opposed? Siya eh. 14. Siya eh. 14-2-2. 2 in favor, 14 opposed, 2 abstain. 18.
Now you ask for the substitute.
No, there's no discussion. So we're gonna-
The table motion lost.
Okay. Substitute, Jashnane.
You just did a table thing
Second motion.
with the
We lost.
housing committee,
No,
and
we're
no
still voting,
discussion,
Ada.
that's
We're still
all
voting.
need.
Nanash,
And no vote.
should we do a second?
What was the vote?
Two
You guys
in
are
favor,
doing things-
14.
You're just favoring.
Please stop, Kada. 2 in favor, 14 opposed, 2 abstain.
There's no quorum.
There's no quorum. Oh, so it goes to substitution?
No, there's no
Okay.
quorum.
All right,
Just stop there. There's no quorum. Until we get a quorum, we can move forward.
okay, stop, it's on.
Eso oye de nada, allá.
So 10.9?
Esta house.
She's not here. 10.9. Two, 14 and 2.
Let's see it. All right, I need to remember your name.
Quorum is stayed, yeah.
Ten point nine.
Huh?
10.9.
Are we on 10.9?
Larissa Jackson.
What was her resolution?
10.9, this was where Larissa wanted to be added onto the agenda.
Do we have one? Do we have this one?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
We had 22, so we don't have quorum. What we can do is we can go to reports
Can we do that, Josh? Just go down to reports? Larissa wanted to be on the agenda with the agenda.
I thought she got on the agenda.
Oh, she did.
Okay. I can do my report. Nada, no, sí.
We got the item actions done. We're going to 7 to reports. Shiaji, you can go ahead and do your report.
As a core na do it. I saw me now this I do my written report, every month. I give it to chapters. Not as on or jet shot orders like it can. It's on every month. Chapter meeting. These are that. My written report.
And we don't have it.
Okay.
Or Twilight, do you have one?
A written report
Yeah.
I can't get this thing, but I just see other queen of end, but actually, corn not dot like. I got corn sin had dot like. Let na lieba one of that is jail that. Kudo na kat shah ka kudo. Katen right up. Kuje na ho, je ho na ho. Base was an hanana che. Na ho, ho. نادي الجيريش تشلون نادي الجيريش تشلون شيء لا ده شيء كذا أو نادي الشيء إذا تقولي $1,000 I not going to cut the biggest accomplishment, one of the accomplishments that we did then was Goodies in the house meeting. 59.5 million Bahrain. They can get. Across the Navajo Nation, the men living out there. Goodies. I need us done there, the dog, 3.5 million behind my own Navajo Nation. They are the 10% after President Niagara. 3.5 million. The rate of 110 chapters. In Shane with the rate of Yenada and store the with Arunana with the rate of Utah State University, USU, Ada, Nation, Ada 14 million. But should they see the great state of Utah? Governor Chanashka, I see there's a USU president, Chanashka, very low give them. There's a 14 million people saying, Eka Ajata in nation. Is she now, as she are a mess of it. Since she has a doubt, cut all that. But all that, what the high school, the job, had cut all that. She already had cut all that. What the hell, I give it 0, I give it. I'm more than sure. I don't know, I don't know, shop. Or you want to know, that's case, Katida. Pseudo sign about the high Ada. Since we had a clinic, the Johnson Hospital, I know they were hot, they had named it. J.B. Benson, working with the great UNHS, Ajata Industry, A. Benson, to build a nursing home. Quite a lot, but has on German or so. The very good Swedish signing that has come landing. More out of great Prescott. Jayas Asata Prescott. So that's Elda Nikita and the Hazaka. I want to that Sa Chian. The Chia Sako. Very sitting Jericho. I don't know. kudo chinadi kahi kudo law and order committee adi sata mereka sel front so now ada pada sata ada hard constantly here it's law that English I don't know district courts of that English what they call I don't know kudo bye he kudo the legend now coin sasa I just I think a division so I can by division the fire station look at it hey I San Juan County the what the hard make a Arizona Joe it's a deal look at it hey I Arizona is a I don't know accident out there I want to be I go the radio that is in the state or a Sabah Ecuador, Arizona residents, Utah residents. Even I see today we take. So if never, but it never, if Nana Star can ask the dog. I don't know Ecuador the way down. Or Jetro, on the way, now the song in maybe. The Kashita Queen of Nana Star, the way down Salt Lake City. The little just in the chance that. The Kadija, I should go and kind of Shahada, you know, what's one of the kind of senators. I don't know, governor, lieutenant governor, representatives. When it comes to session, so I need over the state of Utah Department of Transportation is each other. The way team is Nagi a Zoban, not tough. Shave it on me. Donana Bahad Dehigi Bahad Dehigi, could do 1,000 of the stated on me. According to the Higi, the late last week, Tuesday, and that amount if I say, you got paid. Get your report that you got. Get your report that you got. So kudo bahad lehi kudo bahad na lehi kudo na bahad lehi la lehi no she kudo na start hada 144 million to 200 million bahad lehi la lehi no she was on there trying to hold card are not this on it I said bahad lehi so are the question that call yeah got that call the question with that I see Bahador there, she gravel as mantle. Gravel as mantle. $4.6 to $5.6 billion. Auto pay as mantle, 6.9 to 8.4 billion. So I was really on the whole cup. Who has that kind of money? It's really not in that. But kudo there's a thing that assessment kudo nas the not the sano set na I candy go I make some cut. I'm gonna be more focused on this road 80 so I don't stand in the area to here not about that so you don't show what it's just what council don't found the car on the radar Jones and the mill engineering 144 million net or paid that. So it's in the billions now. 5.6 billion. Gravel. 8.4 billion paid. So 8,000 dollars. But now it's only a dollar question. He rates it not teeny. He's just gravel the thought me. Gravel if you I take all day. It's not about vehicle. Sunday and the shop. Sunday I will not show Tina, I see, but the way the way that not home and there are a lot of not only I raise a car, not he came to be gone. Just he's only like 6 miles they get there, not he came to be gone. So once I was so it is about $7,000. I don't know, Shannon, I'm a standing. Those came a standing. See, I can't understand. So I see how long that, quite. So I see how long that not understand. Very. Thought now is the little thing. How you see, but so I see it's not understand. I don't know the last administration. I would end it. No. I can't understand. I know that. Going down. Khada deal to Diego. Khada deal to January dog at Quidget. Is he at the Yabigo? At the Doneta. We have the Chapter House project. 9 million, as we said there. What's the net? So, your car. So, he is dead. Community development. A stamp and you cut off here. Don't need a then. A question is I don't know what now it's also done there. Minutes. Do you have nine data? That's a red flag. The Office of Auditor General today, Yago. Go be got that. I can't. Audit keep it. Cat as a not hit the maker. Oh, what S class the capital? Corrective action plan. Craigie or Ziggy, Shanaf Fleck. Doesn't hit the dog me. I don't know, I'm looking at the agenda. I don't see the financial report. That's another red flag right there. At Craigie, that's at the street. I go. I hit on the Shiggy. I hit the dog, so maybe like a dog. Do it, he done nothing. Never nothing. Then gaat ons, dat zie je wat doe je, dan gaat het iets net. Zo ik ben als je moet doen. Als zo gedoof net, ik heb nothing. Ooit vragen dat het even door je schoenen. Aya hoort, no, she de aya geen dag, kego het aan het ziko. Wat als je de aya het is doorgaan. Don't ever what ever to store there. I'm more than happy to drop legislation to put Oljato on corrective action plan TV. I'm ready to do that. What I got today, we show it at the nose. Or should I put in a last term, what's that? Corrective action plan. Cat and get easier. 2 findings. Or Zeta not there. In the Budget and Finance Committee, Resources and Development Committee, but that don't need that in a compo. I see my nice is kind of Kevin for another source. Maybe Auditor General, I source. I did the Hua lane. Because I want to know this leader. Or you do your schooner. I call Beso. Nadeshi, in that case, the Quista Beso should have in. I should have yet in. The Quilla Yanani de Shingotan Sarkes, the Quilla Beso, or the roughly 2.4 million. 2.4 million, that's what the Hashi Sunderka. Oh, yeah, how kind of one you need. You need to start spending these money. So, yeah, what does he want that? Quite what just there. Who want to get a high yacht? That's so. John told Ata, Niki, oh, you can be there. So, that ever housing discretionary. You have close to $500,000 in there. 400,000 of those funds needs to be spent. Because some of those funds every year is not that big end already. So, 80 of that, Ecuador should not actually. What I mean is, I see all that Ecuador, the guy allows the time on us down, jump on it, therefore. Or you are found that there, or you are shown. So that's where you have Master the door, Katan, or you are shown, or don't matter. Oh, what are best and kid? The Lord wants to be out at the shop. I laid out on later. I laid out joy in our store later. He saw that he shot it. Just over the water. What's there? I don't know, could only wait out. Whatever wait out, I don't tell how Sunday that in Michigan budget between Nadi car Beso shila ni chona that me. The rate fiscal year 2026. Ikahigi. Belana it or that. Here I don't public hearing about it. Law and Order Committee. I don't know other committees. Budget and Finance Committee, Resources and Development Committee, Health, Education and Human Service Committee. Budget here, so in the September, comprehensive budget, so with that, Ecuador, I don't know, based on Habelana as the ARPA, Ecuador, should they don't, don't Ecuador, I see, been that question. Habelana as the Habelana as the ARPA. Okay, a brand new grader, a front end loader, Tsagi, same bench, car, Jibiga, Aronan, a 550 truck. I'll trade out that tune, a bag for it, I'm giving you. In Habelas Lane, eight of Hashini to one net or less. Ben died of kid, said a hot son ago. Doesn't know what's a hand on that. I was all of that to say. They use it that. How community development. How you hate without that. I didn't come in and not be here. No, that. Ben died of kid. So even that. Shanshana, Arunana, Quadoto, Hankissido. Certification. So that I see the Hajo by instance to get Oljato certified. But I don't know that not so sometimes they hang it up. It's not machine it up. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen this year. It's not going to happen next year. The following year, she shall have that aid on it. So hold on, Ecuador. But you need to include the financial report on your agenda. ADIC auditor in SBA. These to never say no every month, they start every month. So that Ecuador. I don't know on the way that Ecuador law for the come on, yes, not so better, not I made so there. And the way that the team go, cameras like I don't know. License plate reader. Question I see that team go get the team into where cameras like I don't know. And the way that license plate is cabin yet. I don't know, gunshot detector. That is don't go that. And the detect is in the hands like a lot of dog. Color a lot of dog. $8,000. What are $8,000? Rather than our nation, I'm team go. You know, by years, here, did that. How shame for not so again in the source of the bishop on the top of. Yeah, one does. I see that Yagi, so go to the next in the honey here. In a day, the later, so KGK and the labor, if I am that, Heidi, so that they have father. If not, the prayer was there now. Prayer was cutting down the homes over the wash there, that's what I did. In the bells of the day. So you don't only $1,000 go. But Asia, it's last night or less go. So it is that Shanshana, I don't send those in I don't know put on the rate other items, I think give it a day, I don't know, with a day, cargo, I don't know, Shako, some toy or any hotel, I told you, that is Katina, or make it collega's Hana, Lenigi Donana, chapter staff, Lenigi, Kitlan, Misko, Beso, Hadat, Eagles, days on. Economic development, Ada in the sheep, days uncle. The Darish Katat now, Alphabet Street there, Chanton, leasing authority was I don't yet, I never told me. Because they don't have an economic development office on the way at the chapter level. Able to get for the Ecuador, the baby chance, and the Data make public hearing does, link on Kida. last week in a good chance I'm that on me. Good chance I'm not one day the data. So chance for the leasing authority under the hammer. So easily well I think that kind of needed the later on lying when the we caught with it I'm like yeah I'm not saying so even that $80,000 they call others are being other Christian projects are not saying senior centers are not there. Because senior center of aircraft. Kodol غير Mr. Rock, Kodol Louise Rock يا هاتزي. Not Louise Rock. خلي يا لي يا هاتزي دام. Louise Madison. يا هاتزي. Parks and Recreations. Senior center. Starting tomorrow, she'll be done 8 of it. As in May. Delta. Then the guys feel sunny. आज मैं टाइम में सीखे चुके हैं कि इधर होते आज even now गए ना तो ताकि न गए तब Department of Health Texas started out Texas no there. So when I ये आपसे मिली तो बस देखो आज लोग दास इस कुछ sunny दा think if based on the way it's scale 89,000 emergency legislation go in so the show it not to this day I don't need extra power car that's Behos Kazadona, Behos Dogi. So with that, the aim at the local level, not only not Shenigi, Yego and Nashnish. The Ray Senior Center at Egi, Sudasani, then Adam, that Dinana Dole. Arona, Sheniaja, Tagida, Edo Ads on it. That Ada Shenia, Ben Benash, so any yet what should report called Arona Kodo. إذا ينحدر أوضح أرو نغيت أيه وإنا نشتيده ديمو شاتر بنا أتا ناس الصان والجيتو شات هورو تبيكين قد four terms شليك أو 4 terms ويبقى تنشنا قديم به أرو نان أهواز آدي دو أيه وانتهز نيو even أكثر دو أزيش شنو أرو صوان دي تحديش وتبقى شنو نسي قديمه وأنا أيام ما نشتغل نوت كثير شيء. So إذا كان $1,000 شغال. So إذا أنت صباح السير عليه. Thank you. أجي لازم أعيش كيف on the road senior center ده هيجي ده شيء. ده زود United كيف. أنا chapter house project ده هيجي ده.
Okay, do you guys have any comments, discussion, or for Daniel?
I have a question. I wanted to follow up on what Louise Madison said. How do you get to audit the Oljato chapter house? How do you go about that? Because we don't even see a financial statement, like you said. We don't even have anything to look at or refer to, or we don't even know where any of the money is going. So, what's the first step to begin that?
Okay. Thank you for that question. It's a good question. Chapter resolution. Requesting Office of Auditor General to do an audit on Oljato chapter Bacau. Auditor General. Auditor General's office. So chapter resolution that she I can take it over there myself or you can email it over there. So with that, go ahead. Start from here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just a real comment, quick comment on that. Should chapter secretary Chicago financial report and also audit audit the resolution the resolution done really yet quite done that is the anon be not the lead or the other old non so chapter secretary treasurer the financial report they know they taught us the chapter office don't teach on era. The separation of powers, if you shiyaj nita art on kitanda a nita. Taught us nale asafi, but the aro bedo asafi, aro in the grazing official do asafi, but there has oni a nishigi taho a na a art on kitanda a. Oko kodo taught us nale. On that the Kodol financial report the kit do ben ha about it. The chapter administration, the MIP, the computer system. The chapter administration CSC Lenigi do AMS Lenigi codes the top me. They're the only ones that can go into the system to make that report. Oko kodo chapter secretary I'll report Nana then Nita because she has no access to it. Chapter administration on that. Oko betas aho CSC betas aho AMS betas aho ya. Whether or ASC or ya a audit or a ya not so yet another what that. Okay, these are done what our Yenish kid the Shindy dot ego ASC being kid net audit or Ashon such a in that. Dek Arayan John CSC has need ebony not ebony cargo and get that no not so sad or not for neta. Okay. Don't not so now the financial reports that are at the then on the Shin should have sat down in Canada. I thought on the then towards the end of last year, August on she then we haven't had any financial report. I don't know so I don't think thousand or she has a did resolution resolution signed and document. Okay. Resolution and then Naila the chief at the no president. As when they is law or should no what meeting minutes on the TV. I paste a copy of the resolution in the meeting minutes. If somebody takes the original, they look back at the meeting minutes, I not a copy, all they have to do is redraft it and then sign it. CSC president of what's August they only love oko kodesh meeting minutes because it's not the idea. Called Christmas president that gave me the opportunity to take pictures of some of those resolutions. Okay, a resolution I was able to complete a set for December meeting minutes. Okay, chapter president or chapter vice president, even Yevich and Nadia. Should W2 it not end it then Atoshe Nita. Okay, do ya sure on me with other kitna on the show? Oh, you go or Z go on Nahadabi, don't let it who is Nahan. Okay, all what about no soon law letting song, yes, no what all the Jim on all letting. Thank you for the time.
Anybody have comments? Again, question? Go ahead.
Back in May 4th, 2025, when we had our planning meeting here, it was discussed to set up a meeting with the chapter administration and with Lena Poyer and Tamitzia to be present because we wanted to learn about the financial report. We were told one person at a time in the administration, and then someone came up with a no-brainer idea to have Lena Poyer present so that Tamitzia and I can learn together. That was supposed, from my understanding, that was supposed to be scheduled, but I was waiting and it didn't happen. But that's not to say that I haven't given up. I am going to have to, I'm working. I'm trying to see what my options are. I'm reviewing those reports. So those are my updates for the record. Thank you.
Okay, she also had on the hash kahuin zinigi iOS hashin kwagi hato zihe on the then a call ashin king his better husband aden on the kuden the last term at that she bani zin o the jona anish da a call got a honana on ayo honana aje Adoshiyaji Ani he works late and Kadarato money allocate each or you non nishot jo 4 chapters in not nish Ado chapter late yisn dal nishigi sa anjanon ta yisn dal nish a call since the beginning could that budget report training the nigo na hojish a call then we haven't got any training or budget reports at all on hito aden today again can meeting it the shiyaja hazigi if you guys agree with him jo a resolution hat ninigi bento che hoshin bento docha jo do hot ego kodento eat inigi we're not doing it the right way you guys have every right John here you guys voted us in. Ako heshin hashkego. Oji, you just listen. Ako kodan listening to my yash ani hot ego ein he ni holni resolution bento jeho shin de biga jo audit. Ho hat za shin da jona anistole shin do that's it. Should I alko Queenson? I call benche. You, it's up to you guys. I call Adoshin be kaden audit. Ajo aliashim hajo behazin dole. Hajo hindol nishishin in kitchen behat that doze. What I call Shay, I'm okay with the abiga. And then hishidot you guys are couldn't join. Jo you na we are your voice do na date. Ako do eat iniki kwaiki. And you guys are looking at us koden. Aj biga hande shin biga sto. Ako koden go ani cannot ani ho willis I don't need yada. March or May 11th got meeting Ilya. Mother's Day, but they need a we're not gonna meet quorum. Hey Dabans and Kes Bedini. All Kuna Mother's Day got we always do meeting I don't die Shidini. All question obedini. Joe President he sets the date. Auto last minute 2 days I can't make it nowadays ni. Or we didn't meet quorum, Shani.
For what?
Mother's Day, May 11th?
No, he told me not to post the agenda.
Oh, I got now. It got hutsa. Oh, I don't. Could you not hold Sunday and don't? It's a Labor Day weekend, graduation, but not day. People want to be with their family. Memorial Day. It's a long weekend. Non bedini. All konan days need. Just go forward with it. Ako couldn't go between yelti. Ako 1-2 days I can't make it 9 days ni. Ako then Sunday on here the one that president out they voted on this meeting. So he couldn't make it on this day. Now I'm running this meeting. From the beginning. Ako with May the 31st we have to approve the agenda by you guys. Go push forward. That's poor practice. Audit finding not. And now we went forward. For being here with us. We met quorum auto meeting that is link auto resolution that passed the day, yeah. I'll call. What the behasti to let. Actually, bank here. You guys up to you guys. What the say how she what the say. I don't any projects. Chapter house that I need either. I don't best on you all you said that. It's allocated for you guys. Use it at all. Listen or send it. Or you send it. You guys have every right to that. Registered voters. Auto a use it on that non-allocated non-e. A what auto planning meeting a nihe meeting. Take a regular meeting a nihe. This is you guys' meeting. You guys have every right to say what you need to say. Today we went and got this forward, so that went right in general. President Day, although he couldn't make it today again. I'll call audit finding, Hajo corrective plan. I'll call that in the Hajo Ale. Atadoni. Hola. I don't know how I'm teaching how to answer that case. The credential shit this on. I should have shit this on. But isn't the Schlingle are you not? Joe Quaggy are you the a plate out of this set about this case. Today in the project, I didn't expect to run this meeting. I can't go call Jakey here. Other his aunt she are. I couldn't do I just do. I could don't get like I said, this is your meeting. I call other house I give hands and she that I think it's better has it. So she would on can a joke couldn't on me. You guys voted for me. I don't resolution on me couldn't go. Oh hala I seen can't go on fishing resolution ile to a band of J or she a band of J. So we stopped that I did it so I'll keep it short. Couldn't we lost quorum on 10.7. She will come back to that. 10.8, yeah. Table of further no motion. We didn't meet quorum. It stopped. So we can go back down and then go down to 10.9 from Larissa. Adoshi, we can finish up report. She did her report. You did your report, yeah. Adoshi, I should report to left. Then we'll go back to reports after this.
Never home out that he needed any. Just the chance out every heart she needs. I don't know,
I can't go to that. Shut it night, kitty. She's also zero, like no, she's I should be done at some that was obvious. Don't you know that? I that crab another cake. I should be done at some, but she needs to wait down. I young, I go there.
No, it's just my report.
Wait down. San Juan Savitari tribe. Edo. Hajudaro, what to the house never know that it's a hard sick. Hito, Yego, Hideti, that no, yes, a hard sick. Because how you can in the national layer, how you miss at the national line, if he met it out to the Shanoya. Then he showed that he changed and it's a yana stroll there, no. And this is or like what could on the radar, do not sport to show. I can't deal with the same. I can't deal with the agita. I shouldn't have no. And then I had not ever eat. You don't even eat. So which has the or so I can't and the Sigishing I know the level. I don't know the Kodon radar. Corrective action plan. cat what these equal 80 regular daily what that near what they had see it all you see but like auditor general capital lately it'll die sanction the dollar lately sanction other yankees they go a that and also sagaki MIP that it's what they check with the other so they yes in this case negotiate can't either in the check with it on dates other dollar with the administration other peso every year chapter with peso 20% withheld even your stipend 20% they're going to withhold 20% of what they out there sanction what these little hobby all day 2 years 3 years I didn't you had throughout the Navajo Nation the chapters some chapters they're still in sanction for like 16 years some over 20 years what on us out there hobby bed beach hot the sanction what you capture capture go corrective action plan as what they so it so sanction is in the way that auditor general we have I see that it's not creation or the sanction to national other legislation not doesn't put me delegate so delegate a state so with that so she came of Senegi, so that corn state, but I don't know how to let and have enough.
We have corn.
Corn.
We still have corn.
Okay.
Yep, we have corn. 25 in general. Do you have a question? Oh.
I don't know how to put it, but anybody else want to get audit, auto sanction,
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Betreish hadin ada hajoba. Like they tinoi ket na zo. Quedo queno ad exai eldin elda. Isha bonnet zahet non tino. Shondet ni. Ado oyodo kedas odo kismari shobet. Kisada yo lehi utish kon no betrai. I don't they could the cat though, I don't they with the sanction. I mean, I started the train with the so just the and it is a shame. None of a card just quit that she said. I just state the Navajo Nation. I course you know you the outfit for a because the job description you don't need that is not needed like there's in a carnival age one
I can't put out that data because in the way that chapter officials but not Ani chapter officials have been not Ani I don't know it's not but I don't know administration title 26 administration administrative service center the great one message now kiss a cat they correct the findings even with the sanction out of the cotton so quite even not at the I don't know, I'm working closely with the Auditor General's office. Quegi is it the yard. Quegi in the Hananos in order. He had a kitchen down, so. But Quadona Gator, I see aquadate, aquadate. The call. Don't kitchen understand. Oh, Quajeta, I don't Quajeta. What's on that day now? The school. Out there. Oh, you go out of labor, I take your base on that day. Chapter meetings. Coordinator, Billy, who knows the thousand. Chapter coordinator. Go base with I take your 8,000. You will cut it 8, I don't know the don't get started. I yell and Lago. She needs to be here at every chapter meeting. I don't know. It but okay. ASC down here, SPPS project specialist family as the dollars. Administration so I'll never stay in the way down. I see the way down is just not caught in the way ASC was not the stay what they one time just see that way. I don't know care about that John. Let's see. In the way down. If you need technical assistance, reach out to ASC never the stay. Oh, there you go. I don't know. This coming Friday, orientation banana training in the Window Road. What the? What that is there? She's on a shadow little door. I don't know. I got it. Roger McKay, he's DOJ, he trained by Isha. So he did that. And hopefully, I don't see I had it all this. I guess I'm missing it. No, all this. John all this. Then that lawyer. Next thing, she goes to watch the
Okay, we're going back to 10.8 because we lost quorum. We'll go ahead and finish that. Although 10.9, Larissa Jackson Gune. Although we'll come back to reports. Go ahead, 10.8, madam.
Question. I've already read it into the record.
Yeah, you did.
Do I gotta read it again? No. So then you can just say motion, second, vote.
Okay, DA, 10.8, are you guys back on track with us? Hey, Elizabeth, Tom, Kwaiki. We went into it, it got tabled, but we didn't meet the 25. So we'll go ahead and go back to it, and then we'll come down to 10.9, Larissa Jackson. And we can go back to it, Jaquan Misty. Okay, we'll go ahead and motion for the resolution on 10.8. First motion, Hila. Second, Shari.
Oh, they did a presentation, you know, you can do it 2 times, 3 times.
Okay, it's a.
That was a plan meeting, yeah,
With the agenda, it did say that they were gonna put the resolution and the presentation together, so she can go ahead and present. That was the agreement from the 5, review and adopt agenda.
Okay, Elizabeth, are you ready to present?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Aisha Elizabeth. Ja, it's Aisha Elizabeth Tongan. She after the cheating is going on because Geneva. She's cheating. She ate the between them. Then those shit. No, not the cheating. Then the whole all you mentioned. They Salt Lake go with the age. She went go. She yards off. She must send a Zeddy's a teen Smith on the end. They train rotate not shop. D alive on Snaggy in Redlands viewpoint. Off the snack the Jato Lesto, a toll in the copy, the G Condi, don't nest the snow. A coordinate to give because everyone keeps asking where exactly is it, so I got you guys coordinates. It's 110-044-569 37066014. As far as I know, I was just giving an update this time. So where I'm at with this process is I need to get with the grazing official and I need to get with the permit holders. I reached out to BIA because the last grazing official was not complying with what his supervisor was saying from agriculture department, which is Jesse Jim and Mike Colonna. So there was a conflict of interest and they agreed that he should be redelegated. Now I'm kind of facing the same kind of issues where I was just redirected to Tuba City. So I got with Tuba City today. They gave me the information of the permit holders. There's only one permit holder, but there's a question of whether they're in compliance or not. So that's where I'm at and that's my next steps. After that, I need to get a signature from a grazing official. If I can't get that, the agriculture department is already aware that Oljato is having issues with grazing officials right now and not complying with the roles and responsibilities that they're given. So I printed off all the emails from the ag department indicating what the roles and responsibilities of the grazing officials are, and I just report back to them after every meeting what I'm told. So I'm going by Navajo Nation, land withdrawal, flow chart. I'm working with previous council delegates and other business owners up through Bluff. It's Aya, it's my only update. Any
Questions, discussion on this, or questions or comments?
Can you summarize, some of the stuff that you started on? Like the Club C?
At sa Club C, which represented the leadership don't need it. Article, they said that they would allow me onto their agenda, but they had nothing to do with the process. So I reached out to Brenda Jesus and Mike Colonna again, and they confirmed that Club C is not part of the process. That's just what the chapter president wanted, or maybe that's just what the impression was, but that wasn't part of the process. So I have about 6 emails from Club C saying they'll give me a place to present, but that's not a required part of the process. I don't know what else to say. To the chapter in an official meeting, this is probably the second time I presented. I was told it's time to update what I did before, so that's what I'm here for. I'm not asking for anything, I'm just giving you an update. It's Aya.
Anybody have any more questions? A resolution, igi dikwaike 10.8.
Ako ada biga hashledo naho hashachno ako abel jol ka abel ka del jishna aro huyaj halno bel khashta ash ako Larry Holiday da bajinana baja ajalina ako banana yas joy shitsuita ako on me go Becky do Megan or Yabelagana Sani. They Talal Soja Ashanda Lady Veterans Organization Aji Yanata Yanat Asho. Aro did Ada Inishi Beso Hapat Alnas Nedot Aro Beso Ada Nanishkabidia Short Danosiniki. Eya Nihinat Hospot Al Hadid on Beka Nakin Cheho Bila. Talal Soja Aj Beso all you Abanas no. What Ayach and Naha Aho, accord the Quishin Aj veterans and then he gave what Yedatas Ni accord Benjamin Keith Do Quado Tashin Nana Shea in a what aro bili hana khasni o big aro peso fa big oda Oljato nalsos beta na hodi ahi da dan dini hi fa ke de loyana khay ako Benjamin keep do edo no ye da hado ji do campground honestly no ako Benjamin key chain beta hanosin ekro set naje aro ako live at Redland Viewpoint ki hadni ki da shit andi high school English kana akan kana da in there ako ade bade shi do ada neba na da in the fakta you nani nana fa ado aba konosun the belagana on the khagi fakta kun da on na da asle आज की ज़ेदा या देगी ये होता या ना खै अरो ना सो ahadi nada na hinzeno eya kwa nada niligi oyo bi hada aso influanti kai ada kin yashinas nelo ade da inde akhishi adna obana inhigi koji shi da oyo da anyi mo aro koji ya gets on you hood ada things are bending space on ako an archer laho oyo fish ana ya aro nana aki ada jisho de manda ini we cut na sinala inte ko ta ade ilo da ya na khabi ma ada ado ilo ko kadet hasho nahi to ala ko budi na no what aba ya kadet hasho ko de ito hasho na chiyo ilo de dan sinjno what aba hajit zeho Bonne zonshi jahi ban na belkha na dikhido da what ade eda hasan hadishno araben na ijdel kilo banj dikza ako koje jodi test an oyo ahas ane jonda Laura kada kunta nesta ado often da araben na ijdel kilo it's been like a year and a half that's like been July akon ato beda hozina da aro koje abetas has on giant land apartment ado she was beda husband jino ado pointed as nazabo where's your man ado ben id kilo ado bikaho they what ate is kidigi ade na ate na ako Isha, the Nebekaya, the tribal park, the Kaya, Ned, Anihita, AR, Ponte, the Sosa, not Ako, DA, Akad, Davis, Slowly, and Hitchin, Kodela. Ako, Ado, Ako, and the Kahot, Slowly. The Benmans on the Niki, the North in Ani, Kaano, Bishi, or Leaking hit that Nina, on the Batas has on the Dabadi, no, but that Joe put Elako, Kwaba, so he Sabadato, Esa, the bed, Danavadi, Ahigi, Esa, and the hearts and the bed, not on that. Na azli o shinta tahne staro de aro inda epich not on na has o de kit of me oko din kona ke da so ad hi ne so ad inda ebe na de kit of me oko di de ad Laura da sedana na ige as bin na kha Rishi ya kan not so da de so sto just a corn not so da de jagi a jan da de jan the bedo be gashi do in de khata a koyo do but the one that actually is not out of compliance ero da أشلاء the and Chicago, they say, Tkatin, the name Chicago, and that makes them out of compliance. Because Diba has ani, though we have either a co evenina, even that you're so ye, Yaki, though it leader, down not a iron, that Kahla, or what are the Zinko. Edo, ADA, Arjabonson, the Akodik, Adiki, John Shady, Gaya, or the neck of the Nahadone, oh, Nanish, Kash, Nanish, Kadano, Chap, those the neck of Nahana, Echo. Ago, Oyo Kodo are dated on the partners, oh, you get Kodosa. The numbers now is not all days, a Kuya, the Boganiki, but now is not all. No, Kala D and it's a lot sergeant and the Egypt. A cook could have had that knee home, Ajo dash the Raho, though Shabi Rata Irish is not on the Wasiki, you know, bad Jordan, and they call it the Schnee of Dave Willis or your dated on that issue shit the numbers for the Schnee, no. Upon that, I did that and not no, don't kids not that, not no, or your man, a Obama also Sahonana, Seda, Eshwans, grazing official, the Sedande, Billy Charlie, a don't need that kid. I thought Echoes, the had not. Khayla Kwagina Tosta Day job with the Shinda, Banal Tosta Islandiki, Khayla with the Shinda, Doshi, Yo, Saada Hala, Aya, Satnal Tost, Ado, Sena, but Mohanda has Stina, ADG, and the Ed of Day job, Ado Nasna, Tosta, Datan, Death, Anila. Ado Nana, She Kunan, Oya Apoya, what end the no, Eta has Kaniki Bia, the A what end, a Begashi, Aya Aden, the cut the bay, Oya the band, Uncle Delia, for the bay, Danila, Oko, 8 Aya, Ado put the whole gate, either all the points,
Yeah, Nana Kodo. Yeah, she. Bad or Z. Don't know about night the dog, Kiliki, or data. When a great planning meeting, I don't even see data. I hear the never spells on yards, it or the state of the snow. I didn't the cat, and again. Look at it, eggy, a net over there's yellow cats. Or eats lago. Now lay down. Sunday and down out of trash diet la. Keep on. Look out there's again. John Dark, Katie, how much eat she? I don't know the whole one store or the whole one. I can build the whole. You can cut that jack or radar. Dada. And I'll take what get out and they hop. Squid of sunny, the hallonet down. We can cut that jack. I just double vanity, we can't dance. We can finish now. And set up a what and dash is hot. So we stay out it and there. I don't worry, I cannot have it. I can't wait like how I stay there. Oliver's got that. I don't know. Valentine's it at Honda House. I don't know. Eric's. It was on Hana Yande. She thought I had seen that. I did yesterday. I see the Queen of Hayada. Hatin of Anna Hayada the Aja. Iya Aja got a nasha hold which I don't know. Don't know night next about me and there. I used to have to skate and then. Oh, I should know you. We called it Skizada then Schnee. Redlands viewpoint. The Queen years in National. The Queen years. I don't know, I know that Valentine's, I didn't know that. And they down, Aronan Oliver's Santa. Man is the jaren on the slap. People think that's our slap. They actually have this clear of shit. You're that he did the band in Migi. The rate as the care of the KB Hayata, heavy that. I don't let all come in the clear of shit. I don't let tables that had a clear with that. Ben not I was at the table and ha sleep. Clear with that with them the package. Banda in Nigeria, I like it. Get on it. What on the street hall. I don't know for the and I stay on it because of COVID. COVID and now don't that data. Lot of it's not that is there. Now, so far, the cheese at the age is on the house. One is taking help. Some nuts. Either she hit a yard or the death out and the egg with the hashing soil and the Panda a day where Panda a day. The cover that echo. I don't lay it with this. She's a smart to deal that's never something I bought in the whole street. They cut down to that. It's sent down. I don't know, Roy Black. It's a rock like a question. She must Sunday car. I don't want there. What that I bought in the court for door. I just need the nettle eyes of 1,000. I just a cat, elegant. It's not they're not grazing per my whole good day. So 1,000, they still need to know ya. I can't keep it a lucky play on the daughter came, I see. Behind that car, the bed under now, we are bed under her not there. Not supposed to be she probate a been done the sheep. Been done the sheep or she probate and done. So for those I didn't planning to get done, because you're the main me who yard it all. Think of a Nancy, little years long. It's kitchen she had it all later one of the it's have a lot something that should know you. She had what they call without taking it a joke all. I don't know. Ila a hadne, so what are they about this case? Ila a hadne. I don't know. I just heard 100 acres. Yeah, 100 acres. Oh, that's a 100 acres. It's a big area. What a got to that the other day. But I think it all. I don't know. Patrick Wills at on there. The resolution with best. Oh, because they want our nations. Since we have a grazing official now, it's a banana. She don't leave. I had a dog got later. Had a dog got oh yeah, not all. I don't think she handled it. So she says, and don't eat what a Bantas case. The last for transparency at media. It's a that's not the house. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, John Dole. Joe, but I did kill a Joe very loud on. Did I will ne? No other way than a bala, a despala. Other but I did kidole, but I did kidole. I don't know the better equate than that. I have this investor at no other. There's a gun later, they Chicago get he was washed all that. So the house in other stuff. What the house is the house. The gun at the yesterday. What they call so idiot I ever, papa. But has stayed all that. I go. But I don't kill a kid there. Do it all was so bad. I don't just say he's a Peter. So it all could only have this case or the resolution for HOJ Japanese come I daughter. Only to present it all later stain there, but a resolution go at it. They last it literally, they last it later. I read the net, you check out the doctor. إيوه يبقى باصص كين نادشنا أكو شيء بتاع ناش الجو نبل خنقه نين ميكو وتان جون دولار وشين عند الدار كشي تبدأ عند الدارون ده دونا ندشين عند جنو خده زير أجهل كيامنيت إنجي so إيريو تابع حسيت ولا thank you.
I'd like to say a few words just really quick. Okay, my name is Charlie. Kim Chini, Shlom, at the Chini, Chini, this is my niece, Elizabeth's mom, and I guess what she's requesting is a convenience store, and she could go a little bit more into depth about that. But what really frustrates me about this community, and I voiced it on Facebook at one point, why is our community not growing? Why are you not letting our younger generation come home? You just block them with grazing permits. They want to come home. You tell them, go earn your feather. And then they come back and they earn their feather. They can't open up to be a lawyer, to be a doctor. There's no housing. So it would be nice if you would let our community grow and let our younger generation come home. I even had to fight for my housing, what is it called? Home site lease. And I still had to fight for that too. I lived in Las Vegas for like 15 years before I decided to come home because my mom and dad are getting old. And it's really frustrating to come to these meetings because our leaders are just fighting each other, and then they're absent, and then I don't like when they say, here, not only done that. No. I really appreciate that you address that. So I know there's a lot of aspirations to get more hotels here. It causes more economic development. I worked for TANF for a couple of years too, and it's a little bit debilitating. I mean, it is a need, it is to be a public service. But when a person is running into the food stamp office saying, oh, I need to apply for a food stamp before Trump cuts me off. No. There's workers right there. You've got to understand that money is not free. It's the people that pay taxes into it. So my niece is going to be a working citizen. She's going to provide jobs. So I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
They all members. And the quiet, business Southeast community. On it, there's a flow chart that you need to follow. So when you follow that flow chart, the grazing official, it's quite enough cost. They go and visit the family, those grazing permit, yeah, some of them might be non-compliant, some of them are compliant with their permit. AD audit, shady audit, it's a ile. Who are the permittee holders down there? Auto the not audit of Babanidi. At least they know that there's this development that's going to be going on. The way 2014 and Japanese, I remember Japanese, they wanted to get that land. They wanted to build AD
be 108 on it, but it's mostly hotel and entertainment. Even maybe a hermit. But then, nothing. Also, she is my AJ prison. I don't, start from the bottom again. You know, if you, just follow the, correct procedures. That's all I'm gonna say.
Can I say? So I asked her yesterday when the other grazing official was here too. They both directed me to the city, and that's how I got and the officials were here as well. They were part of the conversation. So was the previous delegate, Nate Brown, and the legislative assistant. The legislative assistant, Robert Black, was actually the one who asked her and Lois Malkin what my next steps would be, because I keep hitting a wall, no one's helping me. So they directed me to Tuba City, and that's what I did today. I reached out to Tuba City. They said there's only one permit holder that we need to reach out to, but they're not sure if they're in compliance. So we're still working on that, and I am working with the flow chart, and I did ask those questions. I'm not avoiding anybody. I'm not trying to underhand anyone, but I did do that. So just to make sure that you're aware that I did try with the grazing officials, and to the point where the last one, they had to look at redelegating him because he wasn't being compliant with his role of responsibility.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying right now.
We can hold it, and then let her see.
Well, she told me to go to Tuba City.
I wasn't in your conversation over here.
He asked.
He
you
was
guys-
over there.
You guys were there, they
Because we
turned
were
to
not
you.
introduced yet. I was sitting over here with Roland.
Yeah, you said, you gave me the name Renee Benali is who you told me to reach out to.
Because he asked me,
Okay.
I was over here.
The resolution right here, 10.8. She could not she go a that yadatio. She asked in the I've heard it before. Right now, this generation. So how that in that case? They want to come home. But not what they but not what no handat the officials though leaders. Although she's in active duty. She's the what are you in? I'm sorry.
I'm in the Army as a captain and intelligence officer.
She's in the Army, and I mean she asked quite transparent. She is being transparent. This is her second time. Although Anita believe the hala. The ad nido behana hotzi chilnana dan hadoni. Kaigi do hananata. She's going by the flow chart on. She's going through the Adoconet resolution data, and she presented today again. Dot at the land withdrawal is neta. So the resolution it's a supporting document to what she's presenting. She presented second time. And then there's that's her first step flow chart. She gets her stuff together, and then resolution. In the grazing, she'll go around and ask the permit holders. The permit holders. Permit holders. The gatnan that they need A. It's gonna stop there. A. She's just beginning from the. If you look at land withdrawal designation process, she's going by this flow chart. And once she gets this resolution, you guys can oppose again. But if it went in favor of, she still has to go through the permit holders. So she hasn't started the process yet. It's 100 it's 105. She's a registered voter. I'm trying to be fair with everybody. They're growing, they're learning. She's sitting in here. Resolution 80. She hasn't started anything. This is just the beginning of the process for her. If you guys want to go for it, if she does go for it, permit holders, we'll stop again. So I hope everybody understands that.
Not so smart at shade, I thought, so sige. And hit it on it. Bandy jade. I should have a coin of snow band or shade. So, Ed on it. As it said on that day on John Dollar, consent forms. I bet that's longer. I need a on a kid, no event teacher. So, what they call. I put the steel arts of the hard shield, what the steal. Even the side. Train rotter, hard floor, made the arbor destiny. I don't see, but all the great our community is not growing. I disagree with that. Out of 110 chapters, we're growing big time. Minot Valley, Oljato. What's my weight?
Compared to Kayenta,
Kayenta is a township.
Kayenta always says that, they always say that they think that our application on this side can grow faster if we allow it.
Tisha, can you let him speak, and then after we can have one comment? Go ahead,
So, I kind of disagree with that. Nas Nadi Cattle out of there at the Horde little there. Goldings, Minot Valley. What else? I did that. Kawatinani, come hill. Utah, Amish Nations. Working closely with the grazing permit holders, so Aja, cats in the game. So make that place a safer place for tourists. Because it's that tourists, the creature that they go. A joke with those, make Aja. No other. Not so smart as she, I also say, it's not handy, look at. So, Ecuador, so as a voting member, Ecuador, I'm gonna make a motion to table this.
A conflict of
And
interest, he needs to recuse himself. He already mentioned that he had family members there and things like that. Isn't that a conflict of interest? Like when my grandma tried to vote, he told us it was a conflict of interest that someone else had to vote. So would it be a conflict of interest too? How is that different?
Here's what I need to conflict, because since she brought it up, I'll go ahead and withdraw my motion. And there needs to be more education out there at the site. Other families can and not a deal. I'm okay with it. Deal that over rounds and thank you.
Because the now you as you can those better husband, soon as those best the other on the yard a quarter that all lessons some the cut not all the shade of that. They draw a banana dish, shoot up. She can't, I don't call some house. That's great for ya. I just bet the husband on this. Oh, was occurred is not almost a dodge, don't they what not eight up on one name's eight up on this case. Okay. So anche dance big case, and they are has under this case on your night. They are open law teacher, like she don't touch me all it. So artist. Now this can show it off that. Or you saw me at the other hello. I don't know now so they don't pass it out and lose Lola over here. They don't over fairs and the shoe. I'll quite accept the yard for sure stuff. I drove by it. It ended over fairs and that. Share of that additional shade. Now the bed now so that is so even as you just hit. I don't have to die not tidy and get. Oh, and they train rushes harder. The yacht has upon the Kojahashi. The she's got her. Benannt sto so John Arenda, was in hin is as in a daughter. And here and Jadan is great. As rushing, where your hot edit of named and the late first got me behind. I thought a bit as where was all was able to run after. So jag svårt att ha ägo. Jag ser allt då. Alltså så allt som det allt kan det har sitt allt är det nada har då. Då har ändå det nada var någon det så det var kan jag ha är det inte då det är då det blir snällt. Alltså det har jag namnet har då var. Och den never now det till stund i då är då det snällt. Och det har stan i rost för det har nog bara har jobba. Alltså det startar sig här. Sena där bilder. Han hittar lava nanek då boss. Så är och table där se på då är permit så står på då är Nash up. Oh, say what up it says.
I want to make a comment really quick.
Just quickly.
Yeah. So before she spoke up, my aunt was gonna say something. You said only one more person, and it's put on the record. You said one more person, and it would be her after he spoke. So I don't know how she skipped.
I allowed it, so it's okay. I'll call,
She still hasn't got an opportunity to say.
which aunt?
Tisha, you told her wait.
Oh. I'll call, just quickly, Ashwada.
Point of order, Madam Chair.
Okay.
There's a motion on the floor for Katie.
Heda labe henzi hajo.
Så ser då table då ni kan då är någon snart då skifta.
Who has a motion on that?
What's your name?
Eloise Yellowsy.
ELOUISC.
We already did that. Yellow. Wilson.
We had a motion. Marietta made a motion.
Okay.
We didn't get a second motion.
No, this is the one Helen already motioned to table and it failed.
So that's not recognized. And then you made a motion. But we didn't get a second on that motion. Now that she wants to table the motion.
She had seconded the motion.
Oh, Tisha, so Tisha.
We lost corn, but
Okay.
we went back to.
Okay.
Cease discussion and call to vote.
Just go for it now. Marietta motioned it, Tisha seconded discussion.
There's a.
Table.
motion for the table, Nana.
Oh.
The other one, he went away, but there's another one, Nana, table motion.
Yep, that's right. Table motion, Louise, who's gonna second this one?
What's your name?
Rosalie.
What's the kid's name? We'll get a vote on this. We get a vote on the table, Yada Dosni, to,
I have a question, so she had already said to vote, and they didn't have a second motion for the table, so how is that? The vote, the first vote being ignored? 'Cause we
the
just
first
said to move-
motion,
Yeah, we
second.
said to cease discussion and move forward with a vote, so they can vote no.
Yeah, that's true, they can vote no, and then if it doesn't pass, then we can get a table.
Madam Chair. Robert Rules of Order, you already recognized the table motion.
I did, I already recognized that.
But you also recognized hers.
She mentioned it, but then she came over here, I didn't recognize her.
Cause you asked her, you said vote? So you said, when she said cease and, cease discussion and vote, you turned to her and you guys were
Okay,
discussing.
one question. Registered voter, are you over 18?
Yes.
I already acknowledged her.
Yeah, there's no cease debate here at the local level, but there is one.
What policy says that?
Cease debate.
Cease
Nelson's done it more than once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just acknowledge this and go forward to the next one. We'll get a vote. Yada Dosni in favor table. Oh, one question is Techo. Table those Nitila Haleta for how long, and do you want to table this? Ako haleta nla.
You're put in a leadership position.
Because presentation nani do lisa de until everybody's here. John Layden tabakaniki.
Next, regular meeting, maybe like 3 months.
So you want to table it till 3 months? Does that give you time to present another one in between? Oh, no discussion. Sorry. Okay, we'll just vote on it. Could I, then we'll go forward while we still have quorum. Till 3 months in the table. So, all in favor of this table, Yada Dosne in favor. Let's vote on this. Who votes? We just have enough quorum, 25, so if you're in favor, opposed, and abstain, Ashona, raise your hand.
So there's 1, 2, go ahead and count the votes.
Okay, go ahead, Yada Dosne in favor for the table. I need everybody to vote because we just have enough quorum.
So I thought he recused himself for tabling because of the conflict of interest.
No, we're voting.
13.
You're here all night.
13 in favor. Opposed, Shai? Please raise your hand, Ashwanda. 11. Abstain, Shai?
Over here, 12.
13 in favor, 11 opposed, 5 abstain. Okay. Moving forward. 10.9, Larissa Jackson, reading to the record.
You can take my vote. I'll just take my vote out.
You'll be abstained?
No,
No
just I
vote?
don't count my vote.
So 12, 11, and 5.
Don't count my vote. No.
28. Okay, we're going down to 10.9.
So what was that again?
12, 11, and 5.
You're not.
So how was his vote counted?
He didn't recuse himself from the motion.
So when he did the tabling, he could have got his vote himself. It was, on the record, he was and I said, there's one for the motion, he said, okay, he's gonna step aside.
Yeah, you can step aside and you can count the vote.
But before that, so we're talking about
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be a conflict?
Yeah, he just withdrawn from the motion. So the table, and then she tabled it. Yeah. I don't remember. 10.9, Madam Secretary, read down to the record for Larissa Jackson.
I didn't get the voting. Can you count the vote again?
12, 11, 5.
12, hold on. 12.
Comes out to 27.
Take out my vote.
Okay, take out her vote.
Your vote was for,
Madam Chair, right now,
yeah, it's already voted on, I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to go forward.
You can push your vote. You have that way to take your vote away.
We're gonna go forward, 10.9. Madam Secretary, read it to the record.
10.9, resolution of the Oljato chapter, resolution number
For Larissa Jackson.
yeah, I have it. OLJ 05-09-2025-MB9, supporting and approving of Oljato chapter housing discretionary fund in the amount of $3,679.58 to assist with the cost of upgrade, overhead, service, and supplies for Larissa Jackson, a registered member of Oljato chapter. Whereas 1, pursuant to the Navajo Nation Code Section 4001D and 4028A, B, the Oljato chapter is established and certified as the local government entity of the Navajo Nation vested with the authority to review all matters affecting the chapter and submit appropriate recommendations to the Navajo Nation government or local agencies by resolution, and 2, pursuant to 26 NNC Chapter 1, Navajo Nation Chapter Section 1B, 1 and 2, the Navajo Nation Council delegated to chapter government the authority with respect to the local matters consistent with Navajo law, including custom and tradition, and allows chapter to make decisions to govern with responsibility and accountability to community memberships. And 3, the Oljato chapter advocates in the best interest of its community members that local residents are known and the leaders of the Oljato chapter know its members and identify them by their name. and the Oljato chapter's goal and obligation to the residents and overall improvement of the economic, community, and infrastructure development is to upgrade the standard of living. 5, the Oljato chapter realizes the urgent need for the residential renovation and construction services for Navajo families living in remote rural areas of the Oljato community. And 6, it is in the best interest of the Oljato chapter to provide assistance to its members with home improvement projects to to sustain their homes in a habitable condition. 7, this assistance will extend to member Larissa Jackson for an upgrade overhead service project which aims to enhance the electrical capacity of the residents located at the 36.96948, -109-8633336 Cane Valley, Arizona, with funding not exceed $3,678.58. The housing.
So Larissa Jackson, Anita, when she was here, she the resolution. We need a motion on this.
I'm not done reading it yet. So 9 housing discretionary allocation per family, $2,500. Requesting amount into a material cost $1,015.11. Trans-equip cost $1,087.99. Navajo Nation sales tax $157.74. So the renovation and weatherization is $1,500. The material for that is $1,418.74. So the total amount allocation per family comes out to $4,000, and her requesting amount is $3,679.58. Now therefore be it resolved that the Oljato chapter hereby accepts and approves the allocation of the Housing Discretionary Fund 09 in the amount of $3,679.58 to assist with the purchase of panel upgrade project supplies for Larissa Jackson, a registered member of the Oljato chapter. Attachments exhibit A, B, C, and D certification. So the attachment is Navajo Tribal Utility Authority, March 21st, 2025. The following preliminary cost estimate for your request to upgrade the overhead service to your log house with a brown roof in Cane Valley, Arizona. Material cost $1,015.11. Trans equipment cost $1,087.99. Labor cost $1,540.99. Navajo Nation tax $157.74. Customers total $3,801.83. The electrical construction contractor, Exhibit B. Oh, I just got done reading Exhibit A from the NTUA. Exhibit B, the electrical construction contractor LLC. So labor 1, VCA Utah service entrance upgrade. 2, remove existing service entrance panel, raceways, wires, and device. 3, install new service entrance, raceways, branch circuits, device, and necessary requirements. 4, verify electrical service entrance installs to national electric codes and local codes, and fill out into a compliance form. 5, material and costs are subject to change. Hours 1, labor 1,400, date January 15, 2025, amount 1,400. Hours charge 1, description, material, unit price $1,418.74. Date January 15, 2025, amount $1,418.74. It's a total $2,818.74. Total $2,818.74. Exhibit C, Norman Lehman Montezuma Creek. This is a requisition for material list for services entrance for Larissa Jackson. Quantity, she's requesting for grounding rods, ground rod clamp, lag screw, lock washer, bushing, ground bushing, GRC, nipple, bronze cold water clamps, 2-hole straps, intermediate metal conduit, service entrance conduit cap, hub, amp, circuits, adjustable wire holder, double pole breaker, single pole breaker, double pole breaker, wire nut, red wire nut, service entrance roof flashing, Romex, Bear, Q, and then there's a THH and CU. Then the last one, bonding bridge wire conductor, subtotal $1,248.84. The tax $107.40. Shipping is going to be $62.44. Total $1,418.74. That completes the attachments for Larissa Jackson.
We lost quorum. Adjourn that time.
Yeah.
Adjourn. Okay, we're gonna adjourn now. Quorum is honesty. Although I hear Ada for coming today, being with us today, and planning meeting to be now. She don't like. Time is 8:08. Adjourn.
Nancy. That's why I was saying don't count my votes. I was trying to tell those guys back there so it doesn't count 25 and it will not be recognized. Huh?
So she can bring it in as many times as she wants. I acknowledge that every time.
And you keep
I try to understand, and then I already acknowledged it.
I said read Robert rules.
And now I know.
We do.
I'm not favoring anybody.
How many do we have now? 2, 4.
The meeting went well without him.
Huh?
The meeting went well.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, just.
You counted my Down syndrome aunt twice. That vote. Missy counted 28 people, but there's only 25 people for tabling 10.8.
It's not invalid, it's the last one.
She's saying that 10.8, there was only 25 people. You somehow counted 28 people. That's why I said, do a recount, and he was pushing me saying, don't.
I already acknowledged it.
But the vote, there was not enough people.
She can table it again.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding what I'm saying.
No, I understand.
You counted more people than there actually were.
I wasn't counting Arietta's daughter.
There was only 25 people. You counted 28 votes. That doesn't make that. The math is not mathematical. There was 25. Altogether, there's 25. That's why I said recount your vote. Email it to you, the resolution?